Good morning, good morning, good morning, the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. I am Jimmy Boy. Hello to all my friends in China. China, are you there? I want to say hello to my friends in Russia, Europe, Indonesia, Middle East. I am Jimmy Boy. Yeah, I'm styling and profiling. I want to shout out all the global partners across the world, including my good friends over here at YouTube. The algorithm. We're going to open up the floodgates today. Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me? I want to know. All right. Anyways, needless to say, we're doing another little experiment today. We've got wood burning, okay? This is a POMOLY Dweller Max 2 that I bought with my own money. Okay, understand what I'm saying. Get what I'm saying here. It's the POMOLY Dweller Max 2, okay? Shh. I know you want to go and get one right now. I know what you're thinking. You should. Anyways, I bought that with my own money a couple years ago. Well, just recently, in the last couple weeks, POMOLY actually reached out to me and they asked me, they said, Jimmy, would you be interested in trying out and testing this new turbocharger pellet burner unit? And I was like, of course I would, my beautiful POMOLY friends over in China. Shout out to my beautiful friends in China. Okay, so anyways, needless to say, we had a question and a thought yesterday. Can you burn wood while your pellet burner is sitting on top of your POMOLY? And the answer is right here, yes. But the other question is, I wouldn't recommend you putting pellets in it until it's just about out. That way your stovepipe is hot. You can't open this door once you put the pellets in there, okay? So we're going to experiment with this today, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I got my buddy heater over here and the pilot lights going. Thank you. Good morning there, my friend. Is that you? It's Dylin, the villain. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. So I got my little buddy heater right here. And so that's for backup, okay? The pilot light's on. It don't really need to be on, okay? It was just for warm-up. I don't know, my friend. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I just woke up, and yes, I was camping. I was very tired, and so I sleep like a bear. You know how the bears sleep, okay? So let me show you. Anyways, I got my little electric blanket over there, okay? She's got my electric blanket, my coat right there, okay? And so I've got this spot right here, and once you get this hot, you're not too bad, okay? Okay. Cool beard, thank you. I am looking at cooking later on here. So make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you very much. I do dance for the donations. So the donation hotline is open in case you want to donate to the channel. Shh. Shh. If you don't tell, I won't tell. Okay. I ain't even had my morning coffee yet. And I'm up here. Not down here, but more up here. Shh. If you don't tell, I won't tell. Okay, you get what I'm saying, bro. How good is the cooking? 1 out of 10. The cooking is going to be magnificent. I did a live stream yesterday, and I did cook with this, okay? I got limited space right here, so I had to go and get a smaller pan. I actually cooked in this little cup right here yesterday, okay? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning to my beautiful friends. Yes, guess what I got right here? Guess what I got? It's a Jack Links Well, this is for Bella for later on as a snack. I don't know why I brought that to your attention, but I was just thinking about this beautiful Jack Links. Shh. If you don't tell, I won't tell. Okay. Shh. It's our secret. It's been in my pocket. Good morning. Debt-free, baby. Oh, shoot. Spread the love, baby. Said he's debt-free, baby. I said spread the love, baby. If you're debt-free and you're sitting so good, the super sticker hotline is open, okay? Shh. If you don't tell anybody, I won't tell anybody. All right. So anyways, there's my little baby. She's sleeping on the job, so generally I don't get any super stickers when she's sleeping on the job. So, ew, are you even real? YouTube wants to know if you're AI. Well, shit, maybe not. Lou, I see your ear. Baby, I love you. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. Shout out to my good friends over here in China. POMOLY sent this to me for review. Over the next couple weeks, I'll be testing their pellet burner, okay? Okay, we're going to be testing it out on live stream so we can learn about it together, okay? Make a pot roast. Oh, that sounds good too. Yes, it does. It sounds good, my friend. Make sure to double tap the screen. We need to open up the algorithm. I know it's only 2 o'clock in the morning. I get it. I understand it's only 2 a.m. Shout out to the beautiful folks at YouTube and the algorithm. Today we're going to see if we can get the algorithm to open up. And I don't know if it will. Lately it's not been opening up for me. I don't know. YouTube, do you want me to quit? YouTube, you want me to quit YouTube? Matt, how you doing? Good morning, Matt. Well, we're doing a little experiment right now. So I've got wood in the box. Okay. We got the pellet burner up here. There's nothing in the pellet burner currently. I'm letting this go down and almost out into coals, and then I'm going to go and try to put pellets in there and light it. Now, when you do that, you don't open up that box right there, okay? So this is the POMOLY Dweller Max 2. Are they called trousers or kickers? Oh, I gotta get my shit kickers on. My shit kickers. Ay. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast, and today I want to shout out the global partners across the world and across the planet. Shout out to POMOLY. POMOLY actually sent me this beautiful pellet burner called the Turbocharger, just released in 2026. Now, they seen one of my live streams a while back here, and they were really interested in seeing if I would be interested in showing off their pellet burner, which is this unit right here, on my channel. And so, of course, I said yes. But anyways, needless to say, that right there, I've owned this for a few years, and I love it. I bought it with my own money, by the way. I bought the Dweller Max 2 with my own money, okay? Just so you know, and I've owned it for a few years. But POMOLY reached out to me just a couple weeks ago, and they asked me if I'd be interested in testing out their brand newly released pellet burner. So it's called the Turbocharger, okay? The link is down in the description. I'm not sure if it's clickable today or not, but if you go to yesterday's video, I think it's uploaded. It should be clickable in case you want to go check it out for yourself. I also have a shop tab if you'd like to help the channel and you're looking for some products for camping. Please check out my shop tab, okay? And I appreciate it. Thank you very much, and bless you, my friends. It's time to make some coffee, and we're just going to let this burn down, okay? Let me see where we're at here. Okay, what is this? Chat filter. All chat. Okay. All right. Chat. Make sure to double tap the screen if you would. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do dance for donations in case you want to donate to the channel. I do dance, and so I appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to make some coffee, and I'm going to make some coffee with my Blue Eddy Elite 100. So I got my little Keurig right here, and we're going to make some coffee together. So hang on, my friends, hang on. We got to get the coffee rolling. If I can remember where my water is. Here's my water right here. There we go. What's up, man? Not much. How are you doing, my friend? Yes, we are camping. I am just woke up not too long ago, and I appreciate it. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. We're going to have some Black Rifle coffee. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Don't forget to double tap the screen if you would, and share this out with your favorite friend, your next door neighbor. Coffee sounds great. Coffee does sound great right now. Matter of fact, I'm still kind of trying to wake up, so I just wanted to make sure I got up early enough to say hello to my global partners on the other side of the world. China, beautiful folks over there, thank you very much, and Russia. Okay, let's see. We got a coffee brewing. Come to me, my friends, come to me. Blue Eddy, is that you? Blue Eddy. Oh yeah, bring it, Blue Eddy. Bring it. Oh yeah, bring it. Bring it, Blue Eddy. Bring it. That's the Elite 100. You can find that in the shop tab, my friends. You can find that Elite 100 over in the shop tab if you're interested. We're making a cup of coffee. It's actually running the Blue Eddy's actually running my overhead light too while making coffee. So I appreciate it. Sounds like Life Flight. Sounds like we got a life flight flying above us. It is. It's a life flight. We got life flight flying above us. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the planet that are rescuing folks and taking them to their doctor's appointments and what have you not around the world. Shout out, you beautiful folks. All right, Blue Eddy, you did a good job. I appreciate it. Now that Blue Eddy, I bought that with my own money, by the way, through Amazon. And I appreciate it. We're in Michigan. We're down here in Hillsdale, Michigan, and I appreciate it. Cora Leanne, good morning, my beautiful channel members. Shout out to you. Cora Leanne, how are you this morning? I got my coffee brewing. Got my first cup of coffee, so cheers to you beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. Cheers and good morning. Cheers. I got my wood stove going here. I'm thinking about dropping some pellets down in here right now. And we're gonna see. Let me show you what I'm doing right now real quick before I put pellets in there. Okay, because it might smoke up a little bit. I'm not sure. It probably won't. But we got the wood in there right now. The pellet stove doesn't have anything in it currently. Okay, it's zip zero empty. Right there. Okay, I'm fixing on putting pellets in there. Okay. Why Eskimo is hanging from your face? Elmo, why is Elmo hanging from your face? Make buttermilk biscuits. That's my little pan to cook with. I'm not sure what I'm going to cook. I'm going to cook something later on. Probably peppers and eggs and cheese and mushroom, and probably make me a couple, like, say, breakfast burritos or something later on today. It's kind of early. I'm still full from last night anyways, but let me get these pellets round. So if anybody wants to donate to the channel to help stuff the pellet burner, I appreciate it. I gotta move this over, move these tanks over here, and I'm gonna put some pellets in here. So this is my thing full of pellets, and I haven't tried this. We're testing this new POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner together. Yesterday we did some testing on it. Today we're doing testing on it, and in about 2 weeks I'm gonna do a review video and we'll release it. Do you know that meme? I'm just sitting on the toilet, I don't really know that meme, dude, honestly. All right, let me get the pellets in here, and we're gonna flip this around here. I apologize. Okay. Now we're just gonna do the one for right this second. Well, maybe I'll do two. There we go. Oh shoot, maybe it's gonna catch up quick. I don't know. It's trying to pop and burn. I can already hear it popping. Let me see. I have to grab another one and put it in there. I didn't put a whole lot of pellets in there for right now. Beautiful folks. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. I just put pellets in there now. You don't open the box once you have the pellets in there, okay? I mean, this door, you don't open that door once you put the pellets in there, okay? Just a FYI. Now, my next step would be, I'm going to give it a few minutes, and I'm going to try to light it right down here, the pellets. But I'm going to let them sit there for a few minutes, because that's still burning, putting out pretty good heat. And it's not really almost out, so we got 86 degrees. I got the buddy heater over here, but I turned that down to just do the pilot light. And my dog's over here chilling. I got my morning coffee. I got my Blue Eddies over here. I got my light over here. I got another Blue Eddy over there. And so shout out beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. I got my little cook pan over here. This is my wood area and stash area. Kind of a mess over here. Apologize. I appreciate it. Thank you. The donation hotline's open in case anybody wants to donate to the channel. I do have a window open over here too. So shout out to the beautiful folks. Okay, we got 14 people watching. I'm gonna set a target here in a minute. If I can get this to load up. I think we might try to light that in a minute. I might try to light that in a minute. The pellets. I might try to light the pellets in a minute. Explain what's going on with your stove exactly. I've never seen that type of top pellet. It's brand newly released in 2026. It just came out, literally. They were in pre-order last in December. You could pre-order them, but they're just coming out to folks now in 2026. So what it is it's a pellet burner, and now I'm trying something a little bit different. I wanted to try to burn some wood. Now I've already put pellets in this wood. Now it's not fired up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 4 months Heavenly Chairwoman Fund. Thank you so much. Founded channel member. One of my founded channel members. Sweet. I appreciate it. Heavenly Chairwoman. 4 months fishing fund, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So what we're doing here, anyways, what I was going to say is I got to light this yet, the pellets. I wanted to get the stovepipe a little bit warm to see if it's any easier to get it fired up. I put pellets in there, but it's the burner itself is not lit. The stovepipe's hot, so I don't have to warm that up now. But let's see if we can light this and see how long it takes to get it going now that we got a hot stove pipe. It's going to smoke a little bit in here at first. And I might want to just open up my big door just to make sure. Because it may smoke a little bit at first. So I'm going to open up my big door over here in the corner. And I got to put my tank on. Show you guys what we got here. I opened up my big door right there in the corner. Make sure to hit the thumbs up if you would. I got 18 people watching. I'm getting ready to light the burner, and so I'm going to show you guys how. It may smoke a little bit, okay, just an FYI. And also you want to make sure you're wearing your proper safety gloves when you go to try to light this up here. Let's see, where's my little burner? Right there. My little can. I'm going to show you guys how to light this. Now, it could possibly smoke in here a little bit. Okay. That's the price we got to pay, all right? Now, to light this, it says you got to close this vent. Close that vent. And now crank that. I'm gonna give it a second and see what it does. Oh, there it goes. It blew up in flames. There it goes. So that does work a little bit better, and it really didn't smoke up at all. Yep. So that's a pellet burner right there. She blew up. She's good. She's rolling now. Just let you guys see a little bit close how this actually pellet burner actually works now. Because I'm gonna bring you guys up a little closer so you guys can see. Shout out to my global partners around the world and around the planet. China, thank you very much. China actually sent me this beautiful POMOLY Turbocharger Pellet burner for review. I'm actually doing some testing, and you guys get inside sneak peek of this POMOLY Turbocharger Pellet burner, okay? And so, but anyways, just to let you guys know, if you're new to the channel, I actually bought this POMOLY stove right here a couple years back, and I've been using this for a long time now. And so actually, POMOLY actually seen me on a live stream and reached out to me and asked me if I'd be interested in testing out the POMOLY Turbocharger, okay? Pellet burner, that is. So they sent this to me for review to find out what I thought about it, how it operates, and if I like it, and show my beautiful folks that may be into hot tent camping. So I don't have a whole lot of pellets in there right now, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. No, it works just as it's supposed to. Shout out to the global partners made in China. Made in China. Thank you so much, my global partners across the world and across the planet. It works exactly as it's supposed to, my friend. Shout out to the global partners, POMOLY, across the world and across the planet. Shout out to you beautiful folks. Pellet burner. Turbocharger. Don't you go there with me. That's the POMOLY Turbocharger just released. And I got one. Yeah. Yeah, alright, that's all I got. Let's see how warm it is inside here, even though the door's wide open. As you can see, we got snow. We got snow! We got snow, baby. Good thing Campfires came over to plow yesterday. He snow blowed this out for me. And so we got quite a bit of snow over here. And just to let you guys know, with the door wide open, it's 76 degrees in here. We got no CO2 whatsoever. I've got a window over there open, and the dog, I don't know what she's doing. Lou, are you okay? Baby. Are you too tired? She's too tired. She's so tired. Daddy's baby. She's too tired. I told her if she's sleeping on the job, we don't get super stickers. The super sticker hotline doesn't work when she's sleeping on the job. I've been trying to tell her, but she won't listen. I'm all dressed up for the occasion, you know, being a global partner around the world and around the planet with POMOLY. So shout out. So I've got my tie on. I want to look like a professional for the folks over there in China. Shout out to you beautiful folks. Thank you. It's Jimmy Boy. Yeah, I know. I'm your new friend, okay? Make sure to like and subscribe. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right, I gotta zip this up. It's a little bit nippy. It's a little nippy with... I got all this cold air coming through here. It's a little nippy. Shout out to the global partners around the world and around the planet. Shout out to their beautiful folks over in our other countries. Shout out to the folks in Taiwan, Japan, China, Middle East, all the beautiful folks around the planet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate your support. Thank you. Your dedication to Jimmy Boy, and I appreciate it. Look at that burner. Look at that burner. Look at that burner. Here you go, boy. Here you go, boy. Look at that burner. Look at that burner. Oh my God. It's gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jody Genealogy. What are you doing up so early, Jody? My God. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning to my beautiful channel member. Shout out to Jody Genealogy. Thank you very much. Go check her out. Give her some thumbs up on her videos if you would, and I appreciate it. Jody, tell Andy I said hi. He's doing so good. I'm so proud of him. A backyard trucker. He's knocking it out of the court. That's my boy. I appreciate it. So late. Yeah, but so early for me. I just woke up. I got a little nippy out here, so let me show you my new setup, Jody. Hold on. I don't know if you see my new setup, so let me show you. I'm working with POMOLY'S now. So just an FYI, y'all know that I've owned this POMOLY'S Dweller Max 2 stove for a couple years now, but POMOLY'S actually reached out to me just recently about their Turbocharger Pellet burner. They seen one of my live streams and they were very impressed with my live streams and asked me if I would be interested in testing out their brand new released 2026 POMOLY'S Turbocharger. Okay, it's called the Turbocharger Pellet burner. Let me show you inside. Let's take a little look, see. Okay, this is where the pellets go. Oh yeah, right there. Anyways, the actual burner is right there. Don't touch that. Don't touch it. It's very hot. But you can touch up here. See this? Look, it's not even hot. I can rest my hand on it. Just for you folks wondering, does this get hot? Well, on this side, it gets a little warm because it's over here by the stovepipe. So, but I can literally rest my hand right here. Okay? Does it get too hot? No. And actually, if you got a bigger tent, there's actually, this folds up. Uh-oh, I don't want to do that. This folds up, and there's actually another layer. But we won't do that because I'm shaking the whole pot. It just literally sits inside there. So anyways, so cool. So POMOLY'S sent this to me for review. You guys are being part of the testing, so you're welcome. In case you're wondering, is it safe? I got no CO2 in here whatsoever. It's 85 degrees. I also have the buddy heater over here. Shout out. My tent came down with the ice. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Look at this. Look at this. She's burning. She's burning. Look at that. Doesn't that look pretty? Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. 2:51 a.m. Trying to reach my good friends over in Russia, China, Europe, Australia, Canada. Shout out to you beautiful folks. Guys, don't forget I got a shop tab. If you're doing any shopping and you want to know what kind of gear I got inside my hot tent, go check out my collection. I have 2 collections on my shop store. Okay, so if you're looking for camping gear and you want to help out the channel, it doesn't raise the price whatsoever of the product, so of the products. So I do have a shop tab, and I featured the buddy heater that I bought with my own money in today's shop tab. Also featured on today's clickable shop tab, the Blue Eddy Elite 100 that I purchased with my very own money. And look at Bella. She's sleeping on the job. No wonder we're not getting any super stickers today. My God, baby. I got the Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel. Cup, shout out to that beautiful Campfires. Campfires, keep it lit. Keep it lit, Camps. Look at it. She's getting hot. She's burning. That's what we're talking about, baby. Burn, baby, burn. We got 89 degrees up in here. 89 degrees pellet burner. Oh, yeah, she's burning good. She's hot. She's hot to trot. Thank you very much. Look at that pellet burner. Look at it. She's working exactly the way she's supposed to. Don't forget to double tap that screen. I got 25 thumbs up, and I appreciate it. Shout out to my global partners across the world. Shout out to POMOLY. Made in China. Okay. I know some folks might be mad, but don't get mad. Don't get mad. Be glad. Okay, it's beautiful, and they make a good product. So, and I appreciate it. So far, I'm impressed. But you guys are being part of the testing of the Turbocharger Pellet burner sent to me for review by POMOLY. Okay. Now, on the other hand, the POMOLY Dweller Max 2 stove, I actually bought that with my own money. Just an FYI. I'm going to get to drinking some coffee, okay? That's all I got for you. I'm enjoying the heat. We got a freaking heat wave in here. My God, dude. It's 92 degrees in here now. I got to turn this way just a hair. I got a little bit of a glare. Might have to open up the door now. So freaking warm in here. Shout out to POMOLY. The Turbocharger Pellet burner. I got 26 thumbs up. Can I get a 27? 27, 28. I'm gonna take a peek, see over here, and I appreciate it. All right, let's turn that down. Okay, let's go over here. View all. There we go. 29. I got 29, folks. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. The Robo Denza. Okay. Hello. I don't know if we're going to do... We'll do super chats. We'll do 10. We'll go 3 hours. Where are you? We're in Michigan. We're in Michigan, my friend. Will dance for donations for the pellet burner to put pellets in the stove. Also, memberships are available for $1.49 a month with members only videos. Join today, don't delay. Don't forget about the rubies, and I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was just trying to set this up too, and so it's not let me. I don't know if I got too much on there. Let's see if I can fix this. Okay, now it says. I probably had too much on there. There we go. Guess I just had too much on there. I appreciate it, my friend. I just set it for 5 on the goal, and I appreciate that $2 banger. I appreciate it. Let me show you our burner, the POMOLY Turbocharger, and she's hot. I want you to see how hot it is in here. Okay, it's super cold outside. It's 98 degrees Fahrenheit inside the hot tent. I got the POMOLY Turbocharger. That right there, this unit right here, from this all the way up to here. Now it actually has a second leveled, but I don't have enough room because I don't have a big enough tent, and it's easy to flip up and put the other 2 sides on this, and it goes together, and it's a second unit to get you more hours. But this right here, this one right here will get you around 6 hours if it's completely full, 6 to 9 hours. So okay, Jody Genealogy, thank you so much for the hondos. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't sure if I was going to get any super stickers because Bella's sleeping on the job. Yeah, she's sleeping on the job. And so shout out to my beautiful baby. Baby, you have to wake up or we won't get super stickers. It's so freaking warm in here at almost 100 degrees that I may have to open up this door. It's ridiculously hot. It's ridiculously hot. But it's ridiculously cold outside too. But we're gonna have to open up this. It's ridiculously hot. I got the buddy heater, but it's on pilot. Like, you don't even have to be on. Shout out. Shout out to the beautiful folks. Just an FYI, we got snow out there. -5, not -50. I'll show you guys what temperature it is in here. Let me pull it up on my phone, okay? Or on my tablet, I mean, excuse me. Let me pull that up on my tablet. So I just wanted to let you guys know, yesterday I made a big purchase towards the channel. All the folks that donate and help the channel and help support the channel. I made a big investment in the channel with some money from YouTube and the algorithm and the beautiful folks that donate. Yesterday we bought a MacBook Pro. It's the 5M chip, and I think it has it only has 512 memory or something like that. I almost got the 1 terabyte, but they didn't have it in stock. But I think for no more than what I'm going to be doing, because I don't really save videos, I think it'll work fine. But anyways, matter of fact, I actually did a little research, and it said it should work fine for what I'm doing. So I don't make any crazy long videos, and I don't save anything on my iPad. So I just make a video, edit it, and then put it out, delete it. I don't save this stuff. I mean, if YouTube ever just crashes and beats done, it's done. It is what it is. I can't help that. So shout out. Okay, I'm gonna do a weather check real quick and let you know how cold it is over here where we're at. Let me look up the weather. Okay, I've got the weather right here for you. So thank you very much, and I appreciate it. It's gonna be a cold week still. think it's going to be a cold week still. I mean, we ain't going to get above freezing, so it'll be still, we'll get out and do some ice fishing next week, I'm hoping. I'm going to try. We got 11 degrees. I may have to put some more pellets in that pellet stove here in a minute here. Same here. Yeah, you got 11 degrees over there. Yep. Look up 18847. Shot guy. Well, I opened the door wide open over here to let some airflow through because it's so freaking hot in here. And then I've got this door or window right here. I mean, excuse me, up. Got my buddy heater right here on pilot. That probably don't even need to be on. And I still got 97 degrees in here. My dog's sleeping on the job. So, Alan, is that you? Stuff the box, like seeing you stuff the box. I can't stuff the box while the pellet burner's running. So the pellet burner's running. One thing, let me show you guys what we're talking about. Okay, I want to let you guys know that you cannot stuff the box while the pellet burner's rolling. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about, okay? But I'm going to have to move this fan temporarily so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, you see the pellet burner right now? I'm going to do this real quick. Let me see if I can do it in a sec. You can't stuff the box with the pellet burner running. Watch. See how that's smoked up? I don't know if you could put a piece in there real quick or not. But this lights up. I don't know if you could or not. Good thing I got my fire extinguisher close by. See, this is the problem you got when you do that. Okay, maybe we can put one little piece in there. Nope, that don't work out too good. You don't want to do that. Not a good idea. That's something you don't want to do. You don't want to try to stuff the box. So just an FYI, don't stuff the box. Well, you tried. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Matter of fact, I put a little bit of water down there, which may be a little bit of a problem. So you don't want to stuff the box. Not a good idea while you're running the pellet burner. put a little water in there. If I have to put it out and start over, I will. I'm hoping that the smoke will clear and it'll stay going. I may have to open this other door. Let more fresh air in. Don't do that. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. You don't open up the box and try to stuff the box. Matter of fact, it's not a good idea. Good thing I'm doing this crazy testing and you're not doing it. See right there? And so it's still smoking because I opened that up. Wonder if I can close this. Oh, there it goes. It's starting to clear up. Let's see if I can shut this. See if that helps. Oh, you know what? I think it's I think it needs more pellets. Needs more pellets. That just pushed all that smoke up because it didn't have shit for it didn't have shiznick for pellets in it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put some pellets in there. Yeah, don't open up the box and try to put a piece of wood in there. It's not a good idea. Just a FYI. It don't work too good. Okay, so I'm gonna try to put pellets in it now, and that should help put the smoke out because it kind of it's supposed to have an automatic closer, but let's see how this is. Oh yeah, that's fine. Something I did by trying to put wood in the box. You don't try to put wood in the box when you're running the pellet burner. It's not a good idea. Not once it's running. Now we'll just let this room clear out. I appreciate it. It was fun trying. It didn't work, and I appreciate the $5 super banger. I put a little bit of water in that because I didn't know what it was doing. Luckily, it didn't go all the way out. It didn't have no wood, pellets in the box. When I shoved that piece of wood in there, all it did is caused an updraft and push smoke up into the box because it didn't have no pellets in it. It was just about out, and I didn't realize it was just about out. And so when I shoved that freaking piece of wood in there, it caused an updraft because I opened the door and then the air just went flying up there. So not a good idea. Dirk hunting and fishing. Doing a little crazy testing. Somebody challenged me to put Alan 22 Scott said put wood in the box, so I gave it a try. It's not a good idea. Don't open up the door and put wood in the box while the pellet burner is running. It's not a good idea. Now, actually, I did start the wood burner before the pellet burner, and I was waiting for this to go. It was just about out. It was down to coals, and then I fired this up. But with that pipe being all hot, it made this fire up so much easier. But make sure your wood's down to coals and just about out. So that's what I found out. So I'm gonna go out here for a second and get some fresh air, even though it's not too smoky. I got my piece of wood right there. It's snow over here. See all that snow. See, it's clearing up in there. I appreciate it. Shout out to the beautiful folks. That was fun. That was fun. Don't do what I'm doing, okay? Don't do some of the dumb stuff I do, okay? I'm a trained and authorized. Read the disclosure. Read the description. Read the description. I'm a trained and authorized dumb bass. I'm a dumb bass, okay? I'm just saying, I'm trained and authorized dumb bass, okay? So don't do the dumb things I do in my video, okay? Pay attention to what I'm doing and do it smart. When you see it works, but when you see me do something dumb, don't repeat it, okay? You know better. You don't listen to every goofball on the internet like me. Especially if I'm doing something dumb. You'd be like, I don't know. That don't sound like the right thing to do. If it doesn't sound like the right thing to do, it probably ain't, okay? Let's talk about this. I got 32 thumbs up, thank you. What do you think about 9? Dude, I'm over that. I don't even care about that. I just don't like thinking about it. It's too. I don't get into that politics and what happened and why this happened. This is terrible. That's all I can say. Why don't we all just love each other more and hug? And let's get rid of folks, not liking folks, okay? Let's just be friendly across the world and across the planet. That's what I think we should do. We should be global, beautiful folks that love each other, okay? And I don't think there's anything wrong with it, okay? Shh. Shh. If you don't tell, I won't tell, okay? Shh. Shh. All right, I gotta close this freaking... Oh, it's cold when you got that wide open. Let's see what temperature it dropped down to in here. Oh shit, dude, it's 81, but we got that cold wind coming across from that door being wide open. But it's 81, okay? I got my Mr. Buddy heater over there. Probably don't even need to be on. You got no smoke going on up in here. It's just don't open up the freaking door and try to stuff wood in there. You're causing an updraft. It's not a good idea. Just run your pellet burner, okay? Yeah, we should sell love. Everybody should quit hating. Exactly. Epic 5K. Just love, my friend. Just love. Quit hating and start loving. Much more better. Much more better, my friend. Quit hating. Start loving, beautiful folks. And well, maybe we should get close. Come closer. No, I mean come closer. I mean get real close. Are you getting spooked out? I'm getting spooked out just looking at myself. You know what I'm saying? It's like, shit. What the? Redbeard. What's going on, Redbeard? Shh. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast. Testing out this beautiful POMOLY Turbocharger Pellet burner. Okay. My global partner, China, my beautiful folks over there in China, sent this to me for review. I'm going to be testing it. You guys get an inside peek of this before I actually do a review video. I'm learning. We're learning together. We're learning together. We're going to be beautiful. We're going to learn together all about this beautiful turbocharger pellet burner. We're going to learn it together, okay? Shh. Guys, if you're looking for camping gear, go check out my shops tab right now. Go check out my store, okay? Help Jimmy Boy out if you would. Shh, I won't tell you. I won't tell if you go and buy something today, okay? Shh, between you and me, okay? I won't tell everybody, okay? You can buy something today and help the channel out. I appreciate it. All right, anyways, I got to zip this up because, wait a minute, let me do a little dance for you. I miss it. I miss dancing for you guys. I do dance for donations. I also dance for the likes because I understand that folks are roughing it right now. I get it. We're in the roughest economy on the face of the earth. You know what I'm saying? Littering in. Littering in. Shh. Shh. Let's zip up this. Okay, I might not zip it up. I just close it up. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I don't know how you guys put up with me and my shenanigans. Well, she's not burning as good as she was. I don't know, what did I do different? Oh, there she goes. She's not burning as good as she was. Hopefully she don't go out. Maybe she's plugged up with that water. Dirk Hunting and Vision hit you with the 99-cent banger. Shout out to my beautiful Dirk Hunting and Vision. Thank you very much. How you been doing, Dirk? How you been doing, brother? All right. Hit that thumbs up. Trying to heart that donation, my brother. My brother. Okay, I'm going to try something. Dirk Hunting and Fishing hit you with the $1.99 banger. Thank you so much, Dirk. You rock it, brother. How you been doing, brother? Just in case you guys didn't know, Dirk Hunting and Fishing actually was the winner of the Jimmy Claus Naughty Nice logbook. Let's see if we can do this. I don't know. She's not. Maybe putting that water in there wasn't a good idea. It's not filtering down very good. There. Shout out to the beautiful folks. I put a little water in that because I panicked. Because I didn't know. Because I should have never opened this box up and tried to stuff wood in there. I caused an updraft inside of it. So it may take a few minutes to get going again the way it was. I was trying to put a little air into it to push that. It's probably gummed up a little bit from putting a little water down in it. I panicked. I had a panic attack. I did something dumb I wasn't supposed to do. Just to see. That's why I say some of the things I'm doing, don't even try it. It's just dumb, okay? Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is, brother? It's this. Oh, shit, I forgot. Gotta pull that out. All right, let's see if we can do it. There we go. Uh-oh, did I put it out by doing that? I'll put it out by doing that. Hopefully there's enough in there to get it going. I forgot this was closed. And so I ran it, just about ran it right out. I might have to light it again. Forgot I had that closed. That's a hopper going down to the burner. If you close, oh, nope, it looks like it's coming back. It might be okay. It's probably going to smoke a little bit. There it goes. 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 Shout out to my beautiful friends around the world and around the planet. Shout out. I appreciate it. I will dance for donations, so I need to get up and do a little dance. My good friend Dirk, hunting and fishing, just is the fire in the box below the hopper bus. There's she goes. Yep. No, she's what it does is it kind of like a waterfall fire, and I'll show you that again here in a minute. I just drank some of my coffee. I apologize. Hang on. Start another goal. Oh no, that one ends in 5. Start another goal. Alright. Anyways, let's flick it around here and show you. Oh, the coffee went down the wrong tube. That's actually the burner right there. This is a turbocharger. Now I bought this with my own money and a couple years ago, and just recently in the last few weeks, POMOLY seen my live stream with this. They asked me if I would be interested in testing out this Turbocharger Pellet burner by POMOLY, and so I said, of course, send it out and let me check it out, and I'll showcase it. And so that's what we're doing. We're showcasing this on the channel with you beautiful folks. But I am actually gonna do a review in a few weeks after all the testing is done, after I figure out how this thing works at its peak performance, and I can let you guys know in that review what I actually think. So make sure to like and subscribe to learn more about the POMOLY turbocharger. Okay, this is the POMOLY turbocharger sent to me for review by my beautiful global partners, China and POMOLY. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shout out to the beautiful folks over there and my global partners. Looks beast set up. Can we get in Australia? I believe you can get them around the world and around the planet. This here whole setup I think is down in the description. Now if you can't click on it here, you can go click on it on yesterday's live stream. Sometimes you can't click on them in the description until they're publicly set up. So I don't know if it's clickable from here or not. Probably not, but once it goes live publicly after the live stream, you can generally click on them. Now my storefront, you can see the shop tab over here in the corner. You can click on that and go check out some of my camping gear products that I have, that my different products that I recommend and enjoy, and so on and so forth, and stuff like that. But yes, this is the POMOLY turbocharger sent to me for review and test. What happened to your this? Oh, this is my lift assist pole. Would you like to see me do a dance? Would you like to see me do a dance? This is my lift assist in case I fall down. I'm old, so sometimes I need to use this to help lift me up. I'm here to lift you up on this beautiful Sunday. Come to me, my friend. Come to me, and I will lift you up. Let's do this together. All right, my friend. All right. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are gorgeous, by the way. Just making sure it's still here. Oh yeah, yeah, it's still here. And in case you're wondering what degree it is in here, freaking 80 degrees, and I just shut that door over there. And it's 11 degrees outside, and I got that window open right there. We got a cross draft, okay? We got a cross draft. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby, burn, baby, burn. 81. Can I get an 81? Oh, we got the buddy heater over here. You can find that in the shop tab, by the way. I bought this with my own money, okay? And so these are around anywhere from $100 to $200. So I think in the shop tab, it may be like $100. So that's a pretty good deal. This is 9,000 BTU. And I bought this with my own money, okay? I bought it for ice fishing, okay? And so we've been out a few times, and I'm going to go out some more. But it's really early, and so I'm not sure if I actually got a video I got to work on today for another company, so I'm not sure if I'm going to make it out ice fishing today. I may make it out. I'll probably make it out once or twice next week at least. Call 1290 for 3 days. That vacation and epic obscene island. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I can take a vacation. I don't make enough money. I don't make enough money. I don't make enough money to take a vacation. I gotta work 7 days a week, 12 hours a day, because I don't make enough money, okay? I'm like the rest of the folks, struggling to get by. Just because I'm wearing a tie, don't let that fool you. I'm having a rough time too, okay? I get it. It's rough out there. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying. Shh. Do I get any discounts if I use Jimmy Boy POMOLY website? I think that they're basically at the price they're at. It's not going to raise the price any, but I don't think they're any lower. I haven't heard anything about a discount. These are, matter of fact, just a FYI, these were actually sold out just a week ago. There wasn't any available, and so they're having a hard time keeping up with the demand. These are flying off the shelf, from what I understand. They're having a hard time keeping up with them. So, yeah, they're flying off the shelf. Amazon are flying off the shelf. They're just pre-ordered. This is brand new. Some folks can't even get this right now. Okay, just a FYI. Your top G, thank you very much. Wasn't sure if I would get anything if I bought something on the site. Wasn't sure if you would. Oh, I get a small commission. If you purchase down in my description, go click and go visit Amazon down in my description of any of my videos and go visit before you buy, and buy within 24 hours, I get a small kickback. Now, it does not raise the price, and there is a disclosure there so you understand that it doesn't raise the price. It's just a way to support the channel, and so I appreciate it. Thank you. And it's just a way to keep us in business too. It doesn't make the price go up. So yeah, you can check down in my description. I don't know if this one is clickable, but I have several other videos that even on my long forms where you can go and find some other things like the POMOLY stove and click right directly on the Amazon link and it opens up. If you buy within 24 hours, then I get a small kickback, or just make sure you revisit the site from my YouTube before you go buy within 24 hours, and then just make a purchase. I get a small kickback, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It just helps us stay in business. You know what I'm saying, bro? what kind of tent? This is the White Duck Regatta, and that is in my shop tab. So if you go check out my store shop tab, this is called the White Duck Regatta. Dirk Hunting and Fishing. 3 months fun bait. And I appreciate you, Dirk. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. By the way, if anybody wants to join the channel membership and help support the channel, it's only $1.49. I have members only videos, and I appreciate it. So it's not like it's expensive to join, and you can actually help support the channel and help keep me doing crazy things, and I appreciate it. Thank you. So don't delay. Hit that join button today. You can join the bait membership for only $1.49. Help us buy bait for fishing during spring, summer, and fall, and even winter. Okay? So, and I appreciate it. So thank you. Welcome, brother. Thank you again, Dirk. And matter of fact, Dirk Hunting and Fishing was the winner of the Santa Claus Naughty Nice logbook. Tell him, Dirk. Tell him you want it. Tell him you want it, and you got it. He loves it, and it's got all these beautiful names in there. Shout out to Dirk Hunting and Fishing. He won it. Yeah, you got it, buddy. You got it. We did a little drawing. Anyways, needless to say, we're going to plug you back in. I got to get a drink of some coffee. It's pushing 90 degrees in here again. My mouth's getting dry, and I appreciate it. Hang on, folks. I've got my Blue Eddie over here. I did win the book. Yes, he did. He did win the Santa Claus Naughty and Nice logbook. He won the book. And so shout out to Dirk Hunting and Fishing. We'll do another beautiful holiday celebration come next year, or this year, I mean, during Christmas time, all the way from, say, the end of October all the way up into December. We do celebrations for Christmas. We also do crazy celebrations for Halloween and other holidays like Valentine's Day. So as you can see, this beard is red. It's red beard, and it's for Valentine's Day. I do these crazy things because it's a fashion statement, okay? And so if you notice, I'm a professional. I've got my tie on. I've got my red beard. I've got my official Jimmy Boy glasses, okay? I've got my proper hat, okay? You got to be a freaking beardo, you know what I'm saying? You got to be a beardo. Shh. Shh. If you don't tell, I won't tell. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast. Full disclosure, I'm here for your entertainment purposes only, okay? So pull my finger. Go ahead. No, I didn't. I did have chili yesterday. Pull my finger. Go ahead. I'm just joking. I apologize, folks. I'd give Jesus a hug. I would too. I would too. Without my Father, I don't know where I would be. My Father has blessed me so much with another day on the planet, another way of reaching beautiful folks around the world and around the planet, and I appreciate it. Annie saying, knew you were real, you're the real top G. I appreciate it. Thank you. Amen. Amen too. Yes, indeed. Maybe we should break bread together. Today is Sunday. Should we break bread together? Me and you, my friends, we should make some toast and break bread together. Maybe we'll do that later, okay? Maybe we should have some toast. Peanut butter, honey toast. Break bread together on a beautiful Sunday. Love you guys. Did you dye your beard with Kool-Aid? Nope. This is called Sally's. It's Sally's Professional Dye. And so I use professional dye for Valentine's celebration month. So to the sweethearts around the world and around the planet, Valentine's, much love across the world and across the planet. It's obviously died. Yes, indeed. It's obviously died. And it's red beard. It's called Fire Red. And it's for Valentine's Day. It's a fashion statement. Okay. Okay. Double tap the screen if you would. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shout out to the beautiful folks. I got 39 thumbs up. Can I get 40? 41, 42? 41, 42. Double tap this screen. I do dance for donations, just to let you know, and I appreciate it. I'm going to put my little fan back up there and get the wind blowing around in here. We got 89 degrees inside the hot tent right now. Shout out to the beautiful folks. Bella's, well, let me show you Bella right now. Hang on, folks. If you guys would smash that thumbs up for my baby. That's Bella. She's tired. She's sleeping on the job. Matter of fact, she's sleeping in a beautiful bed with electric blanket. And it's on low, and it's plugged into the Blue Eddy. And so she's spoiled. Are you spoiled, baby? Are you too tired? You know we don't get so many super stickers when you're sleeping on the job. Are you mad? You love Daddy? What about Ruby Hotline? The Ruby Hotline's open. Baby, you too tired? You don't want to tell YouTube about it? That's my baby Bella. There's my buddy heater. That's a 9,000 BTU. I got it on pilot light. I should just shut it off. I needed it to warm up in here at first because it was kind of cold at first when I first woke up on the floor like a bear. When I first woke up on the floor like a bear, wrapped up in the electric blanket, and she was sleeping, and the heat went out, and she started making noise and woke me up, and I was like, oh shit, it's cold in here. So I fired up the buddy heater, and then I fired up the stove, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, I didn't even really get dirty. I was just laying on the floor with the electric blanket. Yep. Crashed out. Pray for the... Ooh, thank you very much. Dirk. Thank you so much, Dirk. Dirk sent you a bonsai medal. Thank you so much, Dirk. I appreciate it. Pray for the left. Tom McDonald's. Check it out. I don't know what Tom McDonald's is. I have not a clue. Do you eat panini bread? Panini bread. Do you eat panini bread? Oh shit, he wants me to dance. I think he wants me to dance. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Oh yeah. Dirk hunting, fishing. Dirk hunting and fishing. Shout out. This is my shirt. I'm gonna have some of these available for channel member only. If you'd like to purchase these, let me know. It's the Jimmy Boy official. I'm your new best friend. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. Uh-oh, I gotta put some more. In there. She must be just about out. She is. I don't got the right draft. I gotta put some more in there. She's just about out. I got stovepipe coming because I'm supposed to be just over 10 or just 9'8" on the stovepipe, and so in order to avoid the draft problem that I got, I need to get more stovepipe in there, or not let this run empty. There we go. I have to open this back up again. I'm waiting on my stovepipe. I'm only 8.6 feet. When you buy this pellet burner, it's recommended that your stove pipe be 9.8 foot. So I bought a couple extra sections. They're on their way to run this at manufactured spec. You eat Green Thumb 2026. I'm not sure what you're saying there, brother. Oh, I get it. That Tang drink. I know what you're saying now. I was very confused. It's called Tang. It's an orange drink. It's called Tang. You're not spelling it right, my friend. You need to rethink about how you're spelling it, because you're spelling it wrong. Okay, it's called Tang. It's an orange drink. It's very good, and so appreciate it. Dirk Hunting and Fishing, Happy Poopy. It's time for the Happy Poopy. We're going to do the Happy Poopy. I appreciate it, Dirk. Happy Poopy. Shout out to Dirk Hunting and Fishing. Shout out to my beautiful brother around the world and around the planet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There you go. That's called the Happy Poopy. That's a Happy Poopy. Oh, by the way, this is my special hat for stuff in the wood box. But right now we're doing a test with the POMOLY'S turbocharger, and so we're not going to be stuffing the box because we're full of pellets. Okay, shh, we're just putting pellets in the box. Shout out to the beautiful folks. You get like a $4,000. You got like a $4,000 set up too. I don't know about that. It might be a little bit, because let me think here for a minute. The tent is like $600 or $700. The stove is stove was just under $500. I think these run close to $300. The fan is like $70. These two power stations right here are probably $1,000, pretty close. We got the buddy here for $100. We got that power station over there. I got my iPad over there, my lighting over here. I want to say more like $3,000 in here right now. Well, we got the stands too. I'm going to say about $3,000 worth of crazy setup in here. Well, also we got the mat. We got that mat down there. We got the hammers. We got the hatchets. Yeah, you might be getting closer to $3,500 now. And I don't even have all my power stations. I got about a quarter of them out here. No, not even that. I run by. If Canadian, it was $4,000 for me. Yeah, it might be. It could possibly be. You know, 3,500 to 4,000 here. Somewhere around there with everything. I mean, we have got a lantern over there in the corner, another pan. I got this. Got my little saw to cut stuff. Yeah, I mean, it just adds up if you think about it. But I just made a big investment in the channel too. I bought a MacBook for editing, so hopefully that helps out. And so I invest everything that gets donated back into the channel, so that's why I'm still poor. I'm product poor from buying stuff for the channel. Product poor. Yep, product poor. Buying things. It dropped down to 83 degrees in here. Thank you very much, you beautiful folks. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. If you've been around for a while, I appreciate it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Whew. I had to stretch for a second there. Still 11 degrees, it looks like. I don't know what we had last night, but I got some gas. Oh, phew. Mercy sakes. I appreciate it. You need to do outdoor boy stuff, camping out in the snow in the middle of nowhere and document it. Throw some videos out. Yeah, I get it. I need to do some crazy stuff. I appreciate it. See, I'm checking to see how this video is doing. I may put some more pellets in this in a minute. Hot tent camping with my new POMOLY'S stove. Let me show you where this is at right now. Hello from Upper Peninsula. Jacob, how you doing, my friend? Shout out to you, beautiful friend, Jacob. Let me show you where this video is, this live stream currently, just to let you guys know. We're hot tent camping with a new POMOLY Turbocharger Pellet burner. 2,771 views plus 2,670. So we're about 5K on views-ish, pretty close, yeah, over 5K. Currently, we've been on for 90 minutes, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Shout out to you, beautiful folks. I may throw a few more pellets in there. I know I got to close up that one side because that one side's open, and I don't want it to pop. And so I got it kind of opened up here. I got 43 likes, but 3 thumbs down, and I appreciate you guys. Shout out to you, beautiful folks. Where are you guys all coming in from today? Let me know in the comments if you would. I appreciate it. I'll make sure that this is closed all the way. That's closed all the way. Make sure this one's closed all the way too. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. Oh shit, I just about burnt myself. Hopefully I didn't put anything down here. Okay, that's fine. I have to throw some more pellets in there and just let her go. Shout out to the beautiful folks. Sherry Blair Witch, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning to Sherry Blair Witch, Southeastern Michigan in the house. My beautiful family, Sherry Blair Witch in the house today, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Shout out to you. I'm doing more testing with the POMOLY Turbocharger. We're doing more testing, and so it's gonna run the show for the next couple weeks while I'm learning more about it. I've got stovepipe coming. It's recommended that it be 9'8", and so the stovepipe that comes with the POMOLY is just under 9 foot, so I think it's 8'6" or 8'7" or something like that. It's just under 9 foot. It's supposed to be almost 10 with this new addition right here. It's supposed to be just under 10 foot, so it's shy by at least probably about a foot or so. And so to have the proper updraft that I need so that this doesn't smoke at all, I need to go higher. So I need to go higher on the stovepipe. So that's what I'm looking at doing. I've got pipe coming, and so we'll fix that problem. So I'm going to put another scoop of pellets in there. The donation hotline's open in case anybody wants to donate to the channel and help me stuff this box with pellets. We'll keep her burning, okay? We'll stay warm, okay? Shout out to you, beautiful folks. The higher, the better. Yeah, the higher, the better. That's true. That's true. The higher, the better is true. Thank you. I appreciate it. The higher the better. Well, I've got 4 sections. I can add an additional 3 foot onto it, but then I'm going to have to run guidelines too. So I have to run guide wires. And I do have metal wires, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Wait, what? Pellet. Feet, hot, tent, stove. Wait, what? Pellet, feed, fed, hot, tent, stove. Yes, this is a hot tent stove. And POMOLY just released this in 2026. Yes, it's a pellet stove. It's called the Turbocharger. And it's down in the description in case you want to check it out, okay? So, and if you go buy or purchase one of these setups within 24 hours of visiting Amazon, I get a small kickback. It doesn't raise the price at all of the product. I just help support the channel, just an FYI. All the disclosures are down in the description. Make sure you read everything, and I appreciate it. It's just one way of supporting the channel, okay, folks? This setup, everything I got going on in here's expensive. My real job doesn't really pay for all the stuff I've got going on over here, okay? So my real job is just to pay bills. The YouTube thing is the only way I can afford to do this stuff. If it wasn't for the YouTube thing, I don't think I could afford all this stuff, doing all this extra stuff. I just invest everything back into the channel. So I've heard of POMOLY, seems good reviews. Been looking for hot tent stove combo. Recently long the term car dwell outdoor men here. I appreciate it. Boone Doc NH. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'd like to invite you to become a channel member. If you'd want to join the channel membership, it's $1.49 a month. This is what this looks like, by the way. So this burner, which is right there, okay, that's the burner. It's dropping pellets down, and it's supposed to give kind of like a waterfall effect. And then, so this right here, I bought with my own money right here. This POMOLY right here, I bought this. This is called the Dweller Max 2. And so I bought this with my own money. Okay. And this right here was sent to me for review by POMOLY. They actually watched some of my live streams and said, would I be interested in testing this right here? This setup right here. Now this comes with a fancy carrying case. It can fold down. You can about carry this thing anywhere. It only weighs 10 pounds. It's 2 pieces. It has 2 travel cases. I'm going to do an official product review after I'm done testing this. So this is a legit testing, and you guys get to see how this thing reacts, what I'm going through, what I'm learning, all about it. So, and it's 81 degrees in here right now. We got no CO2 whatsoever. Now this box actually doubles in size too. So I can lift this up and attach another piece, but I don't have enough room in this tent. Now this is the White Duck Regatta. Now if you get one of the POMOLY big tents, it's got higher lift up in here. So it's designed for stuff like this. But anyways, this is perfect. And actually right there, as you can see, the burner's down there, my hand's up here, and so this doesn't get hot. I can put my hand right there, put my hand right here. Now I'm getting a little bit of heat off here. It's not burning me, but it's warm to the touch right here. But I can still keep my hand right there. As you can see, it's warm. But the closer, you don't want to touch that. That'll burn you. Okay, that thing is hot. Don't touch that once it's operating. There's a slide right here to cut off the flow to the wood chips or wood pellets right here. Make sure you're wearing gloves when you try to slide that in, because that's extremely hot too. Okay, if you want to cut this off and be done with the pellets and let that burn out, you can slide that in, but make sure you're wearing gloves. some kind of protective gloves so you don't burn yourself. Used to live in Michigan for a few years, a displaced East Coaster, whereabout formerly AA Ypsilanti. We're down in Hillsdale, Michigan. I know where Ypsilanti is, by the way. Shout out, beautiful friend. And I appreciate it. If you, like I said, if you want to check out this setup, you can go down in my description and click the link. Now, if you can't get on the link from this because this is live currently, you can go back to one of my other live streams and click on the link. If you make a purchase within 24 hours of clicking the link where it takes you to Amazon or what have you not, I'll get a small commission. Okay, so if you make a purchase, that is. If you make a purchase, that is. If you make a purchase, that is. And I appreciate it. Also, go scroll this way and check out my storefront. I have a lot of products such as the hot tent, the White Duck Regatta. This is amazing freaking tent. Shout out, guys. This I actually got sent to me as a Christmas gift from a very beautiful relative, and so I appreciate it. Just a FYI on the White Duck Regatta. It was actually a Christmas gift from my uncle. So anyways, my beautiful uncle. My beautiful uncle. All right. Are you a... No, I don't know what that's even about, dude. Rodney 2026. Jimmy from Lower Michigan Adventures is hot tent camping. Shout out. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I got 47 thumbs up. Can I get 48, 49, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52? Double tap that screen and make sure to subscribe. The super sticker hotline is open. You can... Yes, thank you very much. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate it. What is the outside temperature? -5 in part of NH right now. It is 11 degrees. I'll pull that up. It may have dropped. I don't know where my iPad. Okay, here's my iPad. I'll pull it up real quick. Let's see what we got here. Seven and 2, 72. Okay. All right, let me see. Hillsdale weather. Oh shit, it's 9 now. Let me see if I can show you real quick. It's dropped down to 9. We ain't got much wind at all. It's 9 degrees. 0 degrees where Sherry Blair Witch is at. Shout out to Sherry Blair Witch, channel member. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Me and campfires will be over later today. I actually have to do a review today. I'm got to work on a product review. It's going to be a short one. Campfire's going to come over and help me do a product review today. So, and I appreciate it. It'll be later on this afternoon. I'm going to be live for a while. I want to go long and hard today. So I'm planning on going long and hard and then doing a product review with Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel. And I appreciate it. Let me pop open my earbud here and see what we can come up with here. You guys are probably going to have to go watch the fire for a few minutes and give me just a few minutes. I have to go get some bread to make toast so we can break bread together, and I've got to go do a number 2 behind the wood stack, okay? So I'll be right back. You watch the fire, make sure it doesn't get out of hand. If it does, make sure to message me, okay? Come on, baby. Let me try to get my dog to come. Come here. I have to put some more wood pellets in there. See how we're doing on the wood pellets. Hello. Personally, I'm laying in a custom bed in a small SUV in a small New Hampshire town in -4 killing time, finding cool live streams, and I appreciate it. Boondocking NH. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. And I appreciate it. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I apologize. I had to go and get some. I gotta turn this back down. I got 53 likes and beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. Yeah, it's cold. So is everyone just patiently waiting for him to pinch one off? I did pinch one off. I had to go number 2. And so I did a very good job. I'm very proud of myself. I did a number 2. And so we call this Happy Poopy. So the Ruby hotline is open if you'd like to support some good Happy Poopy. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Anyways, I do dance for donations. So I'm a working folk dancing for donations. And so, anyways, we're gonna put wood pellets in the box right there. So if you'd like to donate to the channel and help support me putting some pellets in the box, I appreciate it. We're gonna put some pellets in the box. I'm gonna dump this one in there right now because we got to be making progress here. I don't need this glove on. I don't know why I did that for, but anyways. Oh, we're still doing good. We're still doing good. It's still burning good. We still have plenty in there. I appreciate it. We're going to break bread here in a minute. So, there we go. That'll help with the draft. And I appreciate it. We're going to break bread together. I've got my bread right here. And I don't know what I did with my knife's over there. I've got bread right here. And so, and I've got this. This is, it's a peanut butter, Redskins, olive oil, and honey. Uh, does not need to be refrigerated. So that's what we're going to be doing here. And I appreciate it. Thank you. B Redbeard in the house. Thank you very much. 3 people watching. I appreciate it. 5. Can I get 10? 5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20. Thank you. Okay, let me see. We're gonna break bread. We're gonna check the temperature in here. Oh, it got cold in here. It got down to 70 degrees. Huh. It got down to 70 in here. It's not burning quite as fast as it was. I'm not sure. Everything looks good. It's wide open. Yep. I don't know. It's down to 70 in here. But I just had the door open too, so 14% humidity, 70 degrees. Let's look at it. It's 9 degrees outside. It's probably less than that now. It dropped down because I had the door open, and I also have a window open here too. Shout out to the beautiful folks. What we have right here is I have the Blue Eddy Elite 100. Now, what that Blue Eddy is a 1800 watt inverter. It's a 1026 watt hour. It's got 4 AC plugs. It has the USB-C plugs. I think those put out 100 watts each. There's two of those, and it has old style USB-A's for 15 watts. It also has the, what is that called again? The DC PV input. The what is it called? The 60 something 60 plug-in. Uh, and also we got the cigarette lighter plug-in. Now this Blue Eddy up here, this is the AC 70. And now, so that one's actually running the electric blanket over here. And yeah, I got my buddy heater right here. This is on the shop tab right now, the Blue Eddy Elite 100. If you make a purchase and buy one of those from the shop tab, I get a kickback. This one over here is the AC50 behind that. That's the AC50. And so I think the AC70 is a 768 watt hour. It has two AC plugins. It has two USB-C 100 watt plugins, and of course, it's running the electric blanket too. PD power delivery. Yep. Yep. So this is only a part of my Blue Eddy lineup collection. I've been buying these for 2 years now, and so I've been buying them with my own money, collecting them for my off-grid uses. Whenever I go somewhere and want to go off-grid and want to just have a lot of power on hand, I take the Blue Eddies. They actually have, I've got one of these meters, and I haven't done a video on it yet, but I've got one of these meters, and I've got a little heater, and I've done a power drain down test with the meter. And actually, I've had Blue Eddy, EcoFlow, Jackery, and All Powers. In Blue Eddy and EcoFlow are literally the highest return for your money. Their return is like 85%. So the display takes so much energy. I'm saying the drain down is right around 83 to 85% battery capacity on the Blue Eddies. And actually, some of them are actually a little bit higher, like closer to 90. I think I can't remember if it was a 200 Elite that I got. I think that one's close to 90%, 89, I think it is. I run USB heat sleeping bag heater, pulls 10 watts, and I can get several nights, 4 to 6 on 768 watt hour anchor. I believe it. Matter of fact, we got electric blanket right over here. I know what you're saying, bro. I know what you're saying. I've got electric blanket over here, and so it's DC plug-in, and it's low power, and it gets out just enough heat to, keep you going. You know what I'm saying, bro? Keep you going. And so it's 70 degrees. I don't know if this is maybe needs to drop some more down in there. I think this is, yeah. Feel like this might have slowed it down. go. I think I had that slide in there, and I think it cut off some of the drop of the pellets. So I don't want to have that in there too far, because that's what I did wrong. I want to put it in there just enough, because that'll slow down the burn. So you're not burning as many pellets as quick. It's not dropping as many. Okay. Let's see where we're at here. Target. Start another goal. Start another goal. Target. Remove goal. All right. I think I got to do that from my tablet. Got to come over here. Got 12 people watching. 9 people watching. Appreciate it. Got to go back over here. Log back into this one. Seven people watching. Let's see, I got to switch accounts, don't I? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So what kind of land are you on? I'm on a 5-acre plot. I'm on a 5-acre plot. We have three houses up and down through here. It's a road that's kind of put back in the woods. I've got woods over here. I've got pine trees and woods over here. It's 5 acres. There's 3 houses down through here. It's a beautiful little piece of paradise. And it's just outside of the city. It's just outside of the city. And so I appreciate it. Let's see if I can log back into this thing. It's not letting me log back into it. Do, 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 do. Switch. There we go. Back into here. I gotta pin this again. Go over here. Go up there. This. I got 15 people watching, and I appreciate it. I'm gonna hit a new goal. Where did I go? Where did I go? 20. Okay. We'll dance for super chats to help stuff the pellet stove, and I appreciate it. Also, memberships are available. For $1.49, become a channel member. Join today. Don't delay. Don't forget rubies are available too. There we go. We're back in business, folks. We're back in business. I may have to make another cup of coffee. And we got 69 degrees in here. The pellet stove is still going pretty good. We have to get this open. right, everything looks good. So that. He's starting to flame up. I appreciate it. Typically 4 days a week in the car dwelling due to my work schedule, but when I can I bug off to the mountains here in NH. You should come up and visit me sometime when you get time in the summer or spring. Come visit me in Michigan. We'll go camping together. I got a spot where we can go camp in the woods for free. It won't cost anything if you want to come up here and hang out with me. Be all right. I do collaborations with folks, so if we become real good friends, I'd like to, possibly do some collaborations if you're into that kind of thing. So just keep it in mind. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm jealous of anybody that can't see their breath right now. I can't see my breath. It's pretty warm in here. And I apologize, my friend. It's 69 degrees. I'm getting this fired back up a little bit better here in a minute. She'll start pumping up the heat here in a minute. So we slowed the burn down just slightly. Slowed the burn down. But she'll be coming back up here in a minute. 69. I might turn this up for a second. Warm it up a little bit more in here. Turn the buddy heater up to low. There we go. We'll bring it back up. We'll get it up to 90 in here again. We can be sweating to the oldies. Sweating to the oldies. We'll be sweating to the oldies. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. I do got some bread to break together. So we will be breaking bread and making toast here in a second, okay? I'm just trying to warm it up a little bit. I may move this propane tank away from the hot tent stove. I'm not sure if that's a safety thing to have it that close, but it's really not that warm. It's not even warm at all. So I'm just going to put it over here for a second. I haven't been back that way in quite a while. That would actually be pretty cool, but I do have to visit a fellow YouTuber in Canada first. LOL, former homeless, currently homesteader. I appreciate it. Well, I mean, if you're swinging through the area, you can stop in and visit me for a day or two on the weekend. Make sure it's on if you come through here, make sure it's on a Saturday. Make sure like you get here Friday in the evening and we camp out and and hang out on Saturday and then go up there. You stop here first. I'm messing with you. Uh, have you ever got your stovepipe red? Uh, Not lately. Loving the pink beard. I appreciate it. It's actually red beard, but it may appear to be slightly pink. Maybe it looks a little pinkish. Maybe it's pinkish. I appreciate it. It's going to be time to break bread here pretty soon and make some toast. I also am looking at making some bone broth. So here, let me show you guys. I've got bread to break. So just in case you guys are knowing, we have to break our bread together. Yes, we must break bread together. Okay, folks. Just to let you guys know, we're gonna have to break bread together. Paul, how you been doing, my friend? Paul, that's my beautiful channel member, Paul Wolfman. How's it going over there, my friend? Going, going, minister, Lower Michigan. How's it going? It's lighter than YouTube logo on top. I appreciate it. When you gonna go fishing again? I'm not sure. Probably do a couple pop-ups this week. We got cold weather this week. I was planning on doing my hot tent camping today, and then me and Campfire's got to do a video uh, review that we're going to be working on another project together, and that'll be today too. So I've got a long day, probably looking at doing about 12 hours or 14 hours altogether today. And then I got to crash out and go to work tomorrow morning. So it's going to be a very long day for me. I'm going to be hanging out in a hot tent for a while, and then I got to go film with Campfires and Dirty Tires on a product review, and that should take a couple hours probably to produce a good little video together. And so that'll be a this afternoon later, but I plan on doing the live stream for till probably 11, unless it really just drops off to nothing. I mean, it's pretty low right now. We only got 8 people watching, so I don't know. I'm planning on going till about 11. Maybe not quite as long. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just end it if YouTube don't pick up the algorithm a little bit, because I think they're holding me back slightly. So we're gonna break bread together, and I appreciate it. We're gonna break bread. I've got bread, and we're gonna make toast, and we're gonna break bread together, and very shortly. But I gotta get another cup of coffee, and I appreciate it. We're starting to get some heat in here now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. The super sticker hotline is open if you want to donate to the channel, and I appreciate it. I've got 70 degrees solid in here. The burner is going. Still making progress on the burner. Should take a peek out here and see what this looks like. Make sure that everything looks like it's working as it's supposed to. Make sure it's smoking like it's supposed to, and thing looks good up here. Seems like everything looks good out here. I just want to peek out there and make sure everything looks good outside. Seems like it's working fine out there. Pulling 71 in here right now. Up here at the top, it feels much warmer, and I appreciate it. May I ask why the dye the hair? Valentine's month. I celebrate all the seasons. Valentine's, St. Patrick's Day. I celebrate all the seasons. Uh, Halloween, Cinco de Mayo. I celebrate all the seasons. It's a gift to be alive and enjoying life. And so uh, during St. Patrick's Day month of March, I'll dye my hair, and it's going to be green for my beard instead of red beard. So I'm going to run the red beard all the way. I'm not going to do any more to it as far as touching up. I'm going to let it go all the way up to the end of February, and then I'm going to dye it green for March. So yeah, LOL. Disregard my previous comment about the beard color. I would rather have my question on the stove and the buddy heater answered. What was the question on the stove?
Okay, just noticed the buddy heater in addition to the hot tent stove. Does the stove not give? No, the stove does actually give out off quite a bit of heat, but I keep opening up the door and leaving it wide open. So I just cranked up the buddy heater to low. It's on low, and it's gonna get really freaking hot in here. It's pushing 72 right now, but I keep opening up this door, and it's well below it's probably like 7 or 8 degrees now. And I've also got cross ventilation. I got these windows open, so I'm getting wind. So wind's coming across the floor, and so I've got a lot of cold air movement with the door open and the windows open. And so I'm running the buddy heater on low. It's not on high. And I will be actually shutting it off in a minute because it just released some pellets. And so it just dropped some more pellets. And so it's going to get even hotter here in a minute. See, it's just dropped more pellets. And so, well, when I poured that little bit of water in earlier, you missed what happened earlier. So I was experimenting and I tried to stuff a piece of wood in there. And so I got a back draft up here. And so I put a little bit of water in here because I didn't know I was afraid that I was going to push the flame up through this, because you should never open up this box, is what I found out, while you're running the pellet burner. You shouldn't open up that box, and especially try to stick a piece of wood inside that box while this is running. What happened was I got an updraft and it came up into the box and was pushing smoke, and I didn't know if it was trying to ignite the box. So leave that alone. Don't open up that door and don't try to stuff wood in there while you're running the pellet burner. I actually put a little bit of water in this, which was a dumb idea, but I was concerned. I do have a fire extinguisher over there. So some of those pellets got wet. Okay. So I kind of messed up. Okay. That's why I'm doing this crazy testing to find out what you can do and can't do and what you shouldn't do. And so I'm actually going to be doing a little review video on this pellet burner in the next couple weeks after I figure out everything I learned about it. Okay. Okay. After I understand everything and practiced and played with it and figured out what works and what doesn't work best. And so we got no CO2 emissions. It's 74 degrees. It's 19% humidity. The body heater's on low. The dog's all crashed out. We got a freaking window right there, and I got a cross draft, so we're getting quite a bit of wind coming through there. This door was just open, and matter of fact, I don't even have it zipped. Okay, so the bottom of it, we're getting a draft from the bottom. This side is open too. It's not even zipped, so I'm getting a draft because it is got a little bit of wind out there. Okay, so I didn't zip this up. Nice carbon monoxide detector. This carbon monoxide detector is actually in the shop tab too. If you go to my store, you can find this little carbon monoxide detector. And what's nice about it's got a little beaner clip right here, and it's magnetic. It's magnetic, so that's pretty cool. And it measures the in Fahrenheit and in Celsius. Yes. Sherry Blair Witch. That is a nice one, and I appreciate it. Thank you. It's getting warm in here. It's 75 degrees. And so I'm thinking about shutting that buddy heater back down off a low, down to pilot light. The burner's going pretty good. Like I said, I've got the bottom of that open, and so this is flapping in the wind like that. This is flapping, causing extra draft. And then I got this open, causing extra draft too. That's wide open. And like it's like 7 degrees out, okay? And we got some wind coming across. So that's why I just warmed that up. That's probably not necessary, but I'm hotboxing it in here. So I'm enjoying the heat. I'm kind of roasting, but I like it hot. Sometimes I like it hot. That's what she said. If you don't tell, I won't tell. Okay. We're going to be breaking bread here in a little bit, and I appreciate you guys. It's warmer in your tent than it is in the apartment. Yes, it is warmer in the tent than it is inside the house. I can get this way warmer inside the tent than I can get the house. Okay. We can crank the heat up in the house and it'll run nonstop. If I try to get it to run like it is out here, we'd have to turn it up to like 90 and let it run. And it'd probably never hit 90. This could hit 90 easy. It's went well over 90 before. So I'm gonna turn this down. Jay Sparky in the house. Thank you. Appreciate it. Shout out to Jay Sparky. Shout out to all my beautiful friends around the world and around the planet. We're still doing testing on the POMOLY turbocharger. And so this is what this is about is we're testing the POMOLY turbocharger pellet burner. And so POMOLY actually sent this pellet burner to me for review, test and review. And they seen one of my videos live streams a few weeks back and they noticed that I had the POMOLY stove and they said that they really enjoyed watching my videos and they said asked me if I would be willing to test out their brand new release of the 2026 POMOLY pellet burner. It's the turbocharger and it's just new in 2026 and with me being a hot tent camper person and enjoying the great outdoors, how could I turn that off or down when they're like, hey, would you like to try this out and test this and be one of the first YouTubers to test this product out? And I said, why, of course, I'd like to be the first YouTuber to test this out. And so far, I'm learning about it. Now, one thing, I've got only one complaint to POMOLY, and I've already addressed it. And they come back with it was accidentally, the instructions were not packaged with my package. So it didn't come with instructions on how to put the box together, how to light it, or nothing like that. So I had to learn all this on my own. So I didn't know how this box you have to assemble. So it's very portable. It's got a beautiful carrying case, and I'll show you that in a review in a couple weeks. Okay, I'll let you know. And so you got to assemble this box, and there's several pieces. That's all together though. That's all together, and it's got its own carry case, and so does this. The whole weight of this whole unit is just under 11 pounds. So it's not very heavy, very portable, and very easy to set up. But it was learning. I had to learn. So, and I didn't have any instructions. So I contacted them and I asked them, and they said it was a mistake and that it should have been in there. And so, and I appreciate it. So thank you very much to my global partners from beautiful China, POMOLY. I really enjoy it. I'm learning about it and I'm testing it. And so far I've learned quite a bit and I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, you have a house? Yeah, we're on a 5 acre plot. And so the house is right over yonder here. We're on 5 acres. The woods is right next to us. The woods is right over here. I'm a YouTube entertainer, an outdoors enthusiast. I very much enjoy being out in the woods. I've camped in Manistee National Forest. My buddy's property, he has a cabin in Manistee National Forest. His property goes right up into the woods, 10 acres, just an FYI. And so, yeah, I love being out in the woods. I love camping in the woods. I love live streaming and having a good time. And matter of fact, when I go up and visit my buddy in the Manistee National Forest next time, I'm hoping to have a more portable unit with Starlink so that we can go live with Starlink right from his backyard, which his backyard is in the Manistee National Forest. So if you don't know what that is, type it in Manistee National Forest. I can literally go from his backyard. If you go down his hill, You can go into the Manistee National Forest, and but you have to kind of travel along the marsh. And so during the springtime, you don't want to try to cross that area. You actually got to go down the road and then come in on the trail, the NCT trail. And so it's really cool. It's very beautiful. And I need to get back up there because I miss my good friend Mike Trailhawk Dunn. So shout out to Mike Trailhawk Dunn. He hasn't had a chance to be watching my videos quite as often lately, but I just want to let him know he's one of the guys that inspired me to start the YouTube channel. So shout out to Mike Trailhawk Dunn. Okay, that's all I got for you on that. Uh, I may have to zip up the bottom of this tent because that breeze coming across the bottom is making my feet awful cold. What I'd like to do is, I think what we should do is possibly we should have a sip. I can lead you guys to water, but I can't make you drink. Come to me on this beautiful Sunday, and I'd like you to take a sip of the water. Okay. I promise I won't backwash you. Okay. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast. They call me Jimmy Boy. Come to me, my friend. Take a sip of the water. Feel the cleanse. Feel the cleanse, my friend. Feel the cleanse. And I appreciate it. Thank you. We are going to break bread together. We're going to make toast together. But what's really on my mind right now is before I break bread together, I'm breaking my fast from yesterday. And what I was thinking is, how about some bone broth? We got this beautiful bone broth, and I think we should have some bone broth together. Okay, so let me know what you think. Would you try bone broth with me? It's beef bone broth. We're gonna do bone broth. Double tap the screen if you would. No shade. Like I said, I'm new here. I just made assumptions on your where you were unfounded. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. No problems, my friend. No problems. Boondock in H. It's fine. I didn't clarify. I'm sitting on a 5 acre plot, and we've the woods is right behind us. The house is right over here, and this setup this is a canvas tent, and so it's really well built, but it's already endured extremely high winds and extremely cold temperatures. Once you set this up, this actually has 18-inch spikes into the ground that are half inch. And so this is a experienced like 40-mile-an-hour winds, and this has not come down. It's not tore, it's not ripped. It's called the White Duck Regatta 10. And now I'd like to go bigger. This is not bad, but I'd like to get the White Duck Regatta 13. So that's kind of on my eyeball. I'd like to see if I can come up with that, but right now, for now, this is working for me. And but eventually, I'm gonna get the 13, which is gonna give me a little bit more room. I'm gonna move this over here, and we're gonna make some. We're gonna make some freaking bone broth together. First thing, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make some bone broth together, and we gotta warm up some water. We're gonna warm up some bone broth together because I want to break my fast because I've been fasting since yesterday, and so I want to break my fast with some bone broth. So we're gonna heat up the water right up there, and we're gonna make some bone broth. I've got the bone broth right here, and so we're gonna put some in there. we're gonna break our fast together, folks, with some good old fashioned bone broth, and then we're gonna break bread. We're gonna break bread later here and shortly. I should actually get that toaster ready, but I want to sip a bone broth first because I'm trying to get my nutrient level up so I can get my hyperness up. I got to get my hyperness up. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. The donation hotline is open. I do dance for donations. Just an FYI. I want to let you guys know I do dance for donations. They're like, he's like, this is getting a little bit weird. Well, I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast. I apologize, my friend. I'm here for your entertainment. Um, was outdoors man and backpacker long before I became a car dweller, giving me particular setups and skills before I needed them. Dude, that is awesome. That is awesome. I could learn so much from you. Uh, like one of the things me and the wife want to do in the near future, I'm on a 4-year plan. Shh, shh. If you don't tell, I won't tell. But our 4-year plan is I'm going to go full time with YouTube and global partners across the world. Don't tell anybody, okay? It's between you, Boone, Boondock, NH. Don't tell anybody. It's between you and me, okay? So the plan is for me to go full time, okay? Beef bone broth. Yes, it's beef bone broth, and I appreciate it. I gotta zip this up. This cold air coming across the bottom is just like torture, dude. It's cold, cold, cold. I gotta zip this up. We're losing so much heat from the bottom of this door being wide open. It's not even funny. Not even funny how much heat we're losing right here from the draft coming across the bottom of this door. It's something else. There, that ought to help slow down the draft coming across the floor. I just closed up the door. I got so much draft coming across the door that it's 78 in here right now. Let me show you. I've had the pellet burner off, or not the pellet burner, the buddy heater off just on pilot, and I just closed the bottom of that door up. That was wide open. Uh, and we're pulling 78 degrees in here right now. Keep in mind that I still have this window wide open, so I got quite a bit of draft coming across from that. But I could zip this all the way up, even that window, and see if we get any CO2 uh, coming off this at all. Which right now we got 0 parts, and so it's burning real clean. It's burning real clean. Is breaking bread a I've heard of many other channels, but I'm down here to chill for a while, so long as you don't dance again. Oh shit, dude. That's where I make all my money. Dude, I hope we can be friends, but that's where I make my money. Folks be paying me. They be giving me dancing donations, dude. That's how I keep wood in the box, dude. Yeah, I apologize. I hope we can still be friends, but I do dance for donations. You see right there. Dirk's like, here's a hundo. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, that's how I make my money on the side to help keep the hot tent going. Here's another one. It's like, dude, I cannot not dance for donations. That's where I make the money to help those rubies turn into dollars and they add up at the end of the month. And so I've got to dance for my beautiful Dirk hunting and fishing. So he's a good friend of mine. Shout out to the good friends of mine across the world that accept me for who I am, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I am a goofy entertainer and I appreciate it. They call me Jimmy Boy. Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. In this case, for Dirk hunting and fishing, I'm his old friend. And so, by the way, he congratulations to Dirk hunting and fishing. He actually is the owner of the Naughty Nice book. During Christmas time, he got the Naughty Nice book. So if you don't know what that's about, during Christmas time, go back and check out my short feed and you'll learn more. I become Jimmy Claus. Okay. Right now, the spirit went back to the North Pole. Okay. But, anyways, I try to have a good time and I'm all about having a good time and I appreciate it. Okay, folks. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dirk Hunting and Fishing, for supporting the channel, becoming a loyal channel member, and always helping out when you can. And I hope that your cup will be overflowing with joy and happiness. I hope that you stay safe on the road when you're doing your best work, with your job. And he knows what I'm talking about. I have conversations with some of my channel members. Some of my channel members I'm very close with. So Dirk Hunting and Fishing, he's one of them that I chit chat on occasionally on the telephone, on Messenger, stuff like that. So anyways, thank you so much once again, Dirk Hunting and Fishing. You rock, brother. And I appreciate it. How are you doing on have you guys been out hunting? Have you guys I know last time we talked you I think you were doing a deer or an elk or something like that. I can't remember for sure. Cuz I get folks confused cuz I got live underscore outdoors and he actually does a lot of hunting too and fishing and I just my brain as I'm getting older, I get confused at who's doing what and then I've got uh, Loris outdoors, and so I get confused sometimes. Ladies and gentlemen, girls, step to the right, step to the purchase rubies and tickets to Sense and come on to the show. I appreciate it. JW, that's my JW is actually my he's one of my angels. He's like a guardian angel. So he always watches over the chat. And so he was probably sleeping, but shout out to JW is in the house and I appreciate it. Good morning, JW. All right. I got to get up. I've got to get some, I've got to get my energy going. And I apologize. I don't like coming into a live stream with low energy. And I don't know why there's so much snow on this tent. It's like pushing my tent in. And so I can't get the proper pushback here. There we go. If there's a donkey show at the end of this, I'm out. LMFAO. No, there's no donkey show. I mean, I am the j- jackass, but I'm a YouTube entertainer. And thank you very much. Uh, Healther Maxwell. Hit me with a torch. Keep that fire lit. Keep that fire lit, my friend. We're going to be breaking bread in a little bit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know if you can heart. Oh, yeah, you can heart that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sent you a torch. I appreciate it. Thank you. But we're going to break bread here in a little bit right now. I'm warming up bone broth. This is my break my bread dish. And I've got some, this is a peanut butter honey. And so I got this from Cascarelli's. It's one of the most famous pizza places in Homer, Michigan. Look it up. Oh my God, dude. We went there yesterday and it was so good. Now it's just goose hunting. Freak, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Dirk hunting and fishing, goose hunting, goose hunting, goose hunting, goose hunting. I appreciate it. How are we doing on these pelts? Maybe I got to put some more pelts in there. Yep, it's almost time. I'm going to have to put some more pelts in there before I do anything. If you'd like to donate to the channel and help me put pellets in the stove in the box, the pellet donation hotline's open. These are dollar cups. We're going to call them a dollar cup or 50-cent rubies. If you want to donate to help me put some pellets in the box, I appreciate it. We're going to dump pellets in here. There we go. I'll wait for about 15 minutes. I'll put another one in there. I did go buy another bag of pellets last night. I did buy another bag of pellets. Oh, by the way, also, for you folks that might not know, oh, that does smell good. For you folks that might not know, I have took some money that we've made with YouTube and the algorithm and invested into a MacBook. I now have a MacBook Pro. I haven't got that. I haven't got it all signed in and done all that stuff. I'll probably do that sometime next week, but I'll be editing and be able to set up some of my live streams using the MacBook Pro now. So I'm hoping that that is a game changer. It's the M5. It's the M5 processor of MacBook Pro. So hopefully that works out. It was a very big investment into the channel. And so I just want to let you guys know that your kind donations help with purchases on big things like that. And so that's over a long period of time, though. You know what I'm saying? That's not something I can buy in just a month or two. But the donations and the rubies and the AdSense, it all adds up. Probably could pay for that computer within maybe 3 months, maybe within 3 months. So we did buy it on the credit plan. So we do have, I think it's 12 months, same as cash for like, I think it was like 145 or something a month for 12 months. So something like that, 145 or something, 155. I can't remember for sure, but we're on a payment plan with MacBook Pro. So hopefully we can continue to make at least over $150 a month for on YouTube. So, and I'm hoping for it. So I appreciate it. And I appreciate all the folks that help out with the channel. So put another pellet on the fire. Jimmy Cook us up some viddies and beats. Oh, I made another purchase last night too that I want to show you guys. And so, we got a small stove area now for cooking. But come here, come here. Hang on, I'm gonna show you guys. So this is the new pellet burner, but we got a little cast iron pan now. It's a 6.5-inch lodge, 6.5-inch lodge. And so I should tag that in the thing. I'm not sure if I can tag it or not, but this is not warm enough yet. But I bought that last night. We bought that with our own money, of course. The YouTube money. Folks that have supported the channel actually help us with making purchases for the channel. Things that we need, like I needed wood pellets and we needed a new pan that would actually work. So I bought this last night. This was only a $10 purchase. So I bought this at the local farm and fleet. I think that this for $10 is not bad. I can put a couple peppers in there, one or two eggs. We can make maybe a small burrito, breakfast burrito. And so I think that's not a bad deal. You know what I'm saying? For $10. So, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Then when spring comes, we'll be doing some turkey hunting. Yes, indeed. That there looks like a good pigeon egg pan. Pigeon egg pan. Yes, I like the Lodge cast iron. Wish I had a wildlife series. Hmm. What is the wildlife series? I don't know if I've heard of that. I mean, I've got Lodge. I've got a bunch of Lodge, and I got Wagner too. I've got the Wagner, but I think it's not the original old school. It's a remake Wagner, 1890 or something. I think. I don't think it's the original old school one though. You know what I'm saying? The one that was from back 1890 or something. They they're the Lodge cast iron pans that have stamped stamp of wildlife animals on the bottom: trout, deer, and moose. Dude, that would be so freaking cool. Are you are you shitting shizzing me? Are you shizzing me? I'd love to get one of those pans. No, I never even heard it. Now you got me wanting to look them up. I've got so I just bought the 6.5 Lodge. I've got the Lodge 8-inch. I got a Lodge 12-inch. And yeah, Jimmy boy needed that beardo comb ASAP. My beard, I back. Randall, Randall. Uh, yeah, shoot. I got a couple of beardo combs made up. I didn't even bring them out here. This is my original one. I should run in and grab you and show you my two beardo combs that I got made up. I also have one for Pops. Pops, what's Pops doing? It's made specifically for what's Pops doing, and it's a beardo comb, and it's signed Jimmy Boy, and it says what's Pops doing on it. So shout out to what's Pops doing. I haven't got it out in the mail to him yet. Uh, Friday we had a winter storm here in Michigan. We had snow everywhere. I got out of work and I was like, shit, I'm just staying home. I ain't going out and messing around. And then yesterday I had my live stream. I had plans with friends. I just could not get away long enough to go to the post office. So, yeah, just have a pink beard and not grow weed. Oh, shit. I guess not. Yeah, just look up Wildlife Series. They even have a Dutch oven and flat griddle in the series. Boogie, boogie to be sure, but dope nonetheless. Randall Young, I get back to Ohio 16 inches here. I've been off smoking Black Rock small meat cigarette. Dang. Randall. Randall Youngish. What's up, buddy? How you doing, my friend? I'm going to show you the beard combs. I'll be back in a second. I got to run and grab them, and I'll be right back, okay? I don't know if I want to leave this up here. It might be getting too hot. This is my bone broth. Let me taste it first. Yeah, I don't need to be up there too much longer. I may have to move my bone broth over here temporarily. Yeah, that will be fine. I'll put my bone broth over there. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go get my other combs so I can show you my other combs. Lou, you coming with me? Hang on. There you go. We'll be right back. Just give me a minute. Okay, beautiful folks, I'm back. So I'm going to show you my Beardo combs. And so this doesn't say Beardo on it at all, but it has my sticker on it, Lower Michigan Adventures. It doesn't have my newest sticker on it, but this is Fatwood. And so these are going to be available only to channel members. So if a channel member is interested in purchasing one of these combs, they're not going to be cheap, by the way. These take a long time to make, and so that's why I don't got them publicly for folks, because they just take too much time, and so only unique folks will be getting this. Only my channel members. I'm only offering it up to channel members to purchase, of course, because it's expensive to ship. This probably costs like $10 just to ship, $8 to $10 anywhere, you know. But anyways, I got this one right here. I got this one. Now this one has my channel sticker, and it has my channel sticker right here, and it has a spot where you can run a lanyard through it. And so these are my two Beardo combs. These I have available now. JW actually has one of the combs. He's actually tested it. He actually has one of the combs. JW's a big supporter of the channel. He has the only Jimmy Claus comb. It's an official Beardo Jimmy Claus comb made specifically for JW, and JW has the only one. So, uh, yeah, these two are available, but only for channel members for purchase. So, if you're interested, you can email me. This one right here, I made specifically for What's Pop's doing. Another big channel member. I'm going to show you what this one looks like. I'm going to get you over on the light and show you this one. Get better, hopefully. And this was made specifically, so I got a lot of time in this one. This is made specifically for Pops, and it's Beardo comb. And it even says, What's Pops doing? And it's signed right here, Jimmy Boy. And this one has my very new logo. This is not showing it very good. It's not. Oh, it's backwards too. Okay, it's backwards. I think it's backwards, ain't it? Yeah, maybe. Nope, that's upside down. Let me get it right side up. Let me see. Let's try it again, see if we can get it to focus. But anyways, yep. And spin. Kilted Batman, please be respectful. Yes, thank you. Got to qualify, just saying the joke for the joke, not a hater, just general run of the mill. A Dan Anderson, brother, my beautiful brother from another mother. Jimmy boy, love you, brother. God respect you, and I appreciate it. Dan Anderson, my guitar hero. That's my guitar hero right there. Dan Anderson, thank you very much, and I appreciate it, Dan Anderson. I was just showing off the Beardo comb. So I made this Beardo comb. Let me see if I can show you again. This is actually made for another YouTube creator. It's called Beardo Comb, and it's goes out to What's Pops Doing. I haven't had a chance to get it out in the mail yet. We had a snowstorm the other day, and so I've been tight on time with a lot of things going on. Plus, this is finished and drying. I feel like it's just pretty much dry, so it's about ready to go out, you know. This is a Fatwood Beardo comb, so, and it's epoxy resin, so it's all this is there. It's not going to come off. You're not going to be able to wipe this off or nothing. It's covered pretty good. It's official. It's even got the sticker on it. the official Jimmy Boy sticker right here. And so this was made specifically for What's Pop's Doing. I know the lighting's not the best, but I appreciate it. You are truly a genius creator. Thank you so much. Dan Anderson, my brother from another mother. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? I'd like to invite you to become a channel member again someday. I know that times are tight too, Dan Anderson. I realize that it's the roughest economy on the face of the earth. And I know you're trying to, get those guitars together and keep them tuned up. And I know it's expensive to keep that high quality equipment tuned up, brother. But I just want to invite you to become a channel member again someday. Whenever you get extra money, whenever you get ahead. I just want to offer it out to you. All good, big brother, off to bed. I appreciate it, Dan. What are you doing up so late? My God, that's my brother from another mother, Dan Anderson. Guys, I would recommend going to check out his channel. He's a guitar playing. Whoa, dude, I got a championship. Oh, I snapped it, dude. Oh, that was cool. I almost hit record on that, and I was like, oh, shit. That is so cool. Gold medal. We got a gold medal, dude. I appreciate it, dude. Hit that gold medal. I got to get up and do a dance, dude. I just got a gold medal, dude. I got a gold medal. I got a gold medal. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate the gold medal effect. Dude, I appreciate it. I was trying to record that. I don't know. I may have to put another. Oh, it looks like I'm going to have to dump some more in there. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gold medal. I got 20 people watching. I got 72 thumbs up. Cheers and good morning from Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy, aka your new best friend or your old best friend, however you want to look at it, okay? The super sticker hotline is open. So thank you very much. And I appreciate it. I do dance. I do dance for donations. I'm a hyper person. Gotta get my energy up today. All right. I'm trying to get my energy. I'm trying to raise my energy because on this beautiful Sunday day, I want to raise you up. Thank you so much for the floating heart. Oh my God, Dirk. Dirk hunting and fishing hit me with a floating heart. Oh God. I want to raise you up on this beautiful Sunday. Good morning, and God bless to my beautiful friends around the world and around the planet. In a little bit, I want to invite you to come to me, my friend, and we will break bread together. We will break bread together. Shh. It's between you and me. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast. I appreciate you guys. God bless you. And thank you so much for watching the channel. And I appreciate it. I'm on the mission to hit 20K subscribers by the end of 2026. Right now, I'm kind of like this. So we're kind of going like this with a little bump. We're kind of like doing willies every once in a while. So I need you to help. Grab some of my videos, share them out with a friend, and I appreciate it. Let's lift each other up in 2026, okay? And I appreciate it. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. And I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to put some more pellets in here. If you'd like to donate to the channel, I'm going to put pellets in here. So the pellet hotline is open. So you can help me stuff the box. And we're going to pour some pellets in there, okay? I did buy another bag yesterday. They're $7.50 a bag, by the way. And so I did buy another bag yesterday. And so pellets. I'll show you my pellets right here. Store my pellets right there. It's for the pellet stove. It's for the pellet stove, okay? It's for the POMOLY pellet stove, and so we're gonna pour it in together, okay? Let's pour it in. Come to me. Come to me. Let's pour it in. The donation hotline's open in case you want to help me pour the pellets together. Let's pour them in and let's stay warm together today, okay? Oh yeah, get in there. Yeah, I'm figuring this is about a dollar. Okay, 50 cents. This is a 50-cent cup. Let's call it a 50-cent cup. We're going to go for another cup. Let's go 2 cups, okay? We're going to go 2 cups. So now we're at a dollar. We're at a dollar. Who's going to throw a dollar in this little thing? He's going to throw a dollar in this. Can I get a dollar? 50 cents, 50. Can I get 75? 75, 75, 50, 50, 75, 25 cents. 25 cents. Hit the Ruby hotline. Can I get 10? 10 cents, 10 cents. Put your 10 cents in. Put your 10 cents in. All right, that's all I got for you. Let's put it in there anyway. Here we go. You heard it. She's in there. She'll be hotboxing it before you know it. Okay, that's all I got for you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got to get my energy up, dude. I'm a YouTube entertainer. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast. All right, that's all I got. FYI, for you broke like me, tap that heart on the right side of the screen. If you're a mobile viewer, all of those emojis are for free. Boost engagement for the channel, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I understand, Boondock. I understand, and I apologize, my friend. I'm just gonna say I apologize right up front, Boondock. We are in the world's roughest economy on the face of the earth in the US. And so they say it's getting better. And so I'm waiting with patience and a mustard seed of faith. And I believe it's going to get better eventually. I don't know when, but you know, as I know, that a lot of folks are out there having a hard time. And so housing is more than it's ever been in the world on the face of the planet. So that's just ridiculous. And even if you're buying or renting, either way you go, I don't know why it's so much. It's ridiculous. You should not be working a full-time job just to pay rent. That's just it's too much. Okay, it's too much. I don't know where they get off saying that's okay. Okay, but anyways, dropping that like, and I appreciate it. Maggie Rose, thank you very much. 3212, 3212. Tiger Blood. Tiger Blood sent you a thumbs up. Appreciate the thumbs up, and I appreciate it. God bless you, my friend. So this is my beardo comb. I'm a YouTube entertainer, just to let you know, guys know. This is my beardo comb. Okay. It's my beard up comb. We're gonna beard up, okay? What dates are you in? What dates are you in? I'm not sure what you're saying. Boston Bill, subscribe and thank you. I appreciate it, Boston Bill. If you want to do me a favor, share this out somewhere on your community tab with a favorite friend. Put it up on Facebook. If you can put it up on Reddit, please put it up on Reddit. Discord, thank you very much. This is my beard up comb, and I'm bearding it up. Let's go, folks. Let's go. Okay, they're like, shit, this is getting weird. But I think I like him. He's goofy, son of a gun. He's a goofy sons of. But okay, he's okay. He's just a little different. Okay, so he's different, but I think I like him. He's a little crazy, but he's a YouTube entertainer. So what should I expect if I click on a YouTube entertainer? Should I expect to be going, oh fudge, what in the shiznick is he doing? Well, welcome in. What state are we in? We're in Michigan. Thank you very much. I'm down here at the bottom of Michigan. We're in Snow Globe, Michigan. Thank you very much, and I appreciate it. I'm toying with my beard right now. I'm preparing for a competition, okay? So there's a competition down in Hocking Hills. It's called the Bigfoot competition. That goes on in the month of August. And so I plan on going down there and taking me a trophy, okay? I'm going to take me a trophy home, and I guarantee you I'm going to be one of the proudest beardos on the planet down there in Hocking Hills. It's called the Bigfoot event. And if you want to meet up with Jimmy Boy, aka alias Jimmy Boy, go to the Hocking Hill Bigfoot competition, and I'll be down there styling and profiling like nobody's business, like another YouTube creator around the world and around the planet. I got lift going on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little nuts. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Glenn, how you doing? That's my beautiful channel member. Shout out to Randall Young. I'm in YouTube entertainment kind. Pull my finger then. No, I'm serious. Don't worry, I've got a fire extinguisher back here. You don't gotta worry about the pellet burner. I got a fire extinguisher. If it gets out of hand, I'll spray it and we'll be okay. We'll get back on with business. Now pull my finger. No, I'm just joking. You don't have to do that. I'm just messing with you, bro. Jesus God. Well, you never know what I'm gonna. Yeah, pull my. No, here. I got it. I got your finger. You. He's nuts. He's crazy. He's goofy. But I think I like him. You know what I'm saying, bro? I appreciate it. Jimmy Boy from Lower Michigan Adventures in the hot tent. Thank you very much, and I appreciate it. That's my beautiful Rodney 2026, one of my beautiful founded channel members, along with shout out to Glenn Campbell. Look at that. Do you see what I'm seeing? Look at the beautiful yellow star. That's a founded channel member right there. Oh, Glenn, have you had the hot 10 out lately, Glenn? I know Glenn's worker, dude. Glenn Campbell, he's always out there. He's working 6 days a week, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Glenn Campbell, he's always working. I appreciate it, Glenn. Don't pull it too hard, Jimmy. We'll have to go behind the. Yeah, don't pull my finger too hard. That's what he said. Yeah, 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 yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Drink some more of this. Cheers and good morning, my beautiful friends. I'm drinking some bone broth and I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good morning to you all. Good morning to y'all. How's this wood chips doing? I have to mount this things. There we go. Yeah. Nice upgrade. Yeah, let me show you. Give me a second and I'll show it to you, buddy. Give me a second there, Glenn. I'll show it to you, bud. Oh, shit, dude. Must have knocked that wide off, right off there. Don't want to get that too hot. I could remember. Better set that over there. Hang on, Glenn. I'm going to show it to you, buddy. Hang on, Glenn. Your beard looks luxurious and pink. I want to call it more of a red beard. Okay. This is a fashion statement for Valentine's. So thank you very much. Let's talk about buttered biscuits. Like, what are they and why are they so good? Well, when you put honey and you put butter on them, you know they're gonna be good. Okay. Yeah, you can call me your leprechaun. Some folks be saying, well, Jimmy, You kind of remind me of a garden gnome. You know what I'm saying, bro? You kind of remind me of a garden gnome. Well, if you're a YouTuber, you're an entertainer. You better have big shoulders. You better be able to hold yourself tight. Because some folks be picking on you. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's okay, though. I apologize. Monk, Mork the orc. Oops, I'm actually colorblind. Ay, 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 ay. I apologize there, buddy. Mork the orc, 69. When are you going to join the channel membership? Join today. Come on. Do it. Pull my finger. I mean, push the join today. I want to invite all you beautiful folks to hit the join button. You can become a channel member for only $1.49 per month. Okay. What is that and what does it do? Well, it helps Jimmy Boy support the channel and do crazy stuff like buy bait for fishing when we go do our spring fishing, when we do ice fishing. It helps me get um, bait for that. If you'd like to support the car camper, I also have the car camper fund, which actually help keep the car camper going down the road. And I appreciate it. Thank you very much. New leaves for behind the wood pile. Yeah. All right. Anyways, back to Glenn Campbell, my good friend Glenn Campbell. He said, nice addition. And so shout out, Mork the Orc. Shout out to the Bait Fun. Welcome so much to my channel membership. Now, what I'd like to do is invite you to go and watch some of them videos after the live stream's over. And I appreciate it. I'm here as a YouTube entertainer. So, full disclosure, I'm here to lift you up, bring you a little joy, bring you a few laughs. And if you go like that after you get done watching some shorts or some of the member only videos, because we got some member only videos that are only for members. We also got early release videos that go to members first and then go to the general public. But I do have never seen before member only videos. And so if you see some of our videos that are member only, you'll be like, oh, they're nuts, but I like them. Okay. Thank you. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Shaniqua, can someone gift me a membership? Yeah. Can someone please just gift her a membership? So we got 16 folks in the members or in the live chat right now. I don't know how many of you guys are members right now, but probably a few. So now we got 21. But if you gifted everybody in the chat right now, you definitely hit her, okay? And you could do just the basic fish membership, bait by bait, and that would get her in the door. And so I appreciate it. Now we're down to 18. So watch for it to drop down. If it drops down to like 6 or 8, if you want to gift and she stays in long enough, she could get a channel membership. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because somebody gifts me, please. Yes, yes. Anyways, back to Glenn Campbell, my beautiful channel member, founded channel member. He was asking, he said, beautiful addition. So this is the Palmolive Dweller Max 2 stove right here. Now, I bought this with my own money a few years ago, and so I've had this for a while. Now, just recently, in the last 2 to 3 weeks, Palmolive actually watched one of my live streams, or a few of them reached out to me and said, hey, we're very interested in you showcasing our new product on your channel if you'd like to. And so Palmolive sent me this right here for test review. And so you guys are getting an early sneak peek. Now I am eventually going to have a review video on this sometime within the next few weeks, 2 weeks. I'm waiting on stovepipe because I don't have the proper draft right now, because the Palmolive stove itself comes with 8.6 foot of stove. The new attachment right here, which is the pellet burner. This is called the Turbocharger Pellet Burner by Palmolive. It actually requires you to have 9.8 foot for proper draft. That way this doesn't smoke up at all. So to get a better draft that I need to extend this pipe. I've got pipe coming. Okay. So that's what I'm going to say. And so right now we're testing it. Does it work like this? Yes. Would I recommend running it like this? Uh, Not unless you got the proper piping. So don't do this without making sure you're meeting the criteria that this requires, which is 9.8. The standard pipe that comes with this stove is 8.6 ish, just under 9 foot. What this requires is, and they say if you go, it's 9.8. If you go higher, it's even better. So, uh, anyways, it'll run at its peak performance. So, is it working like this? Yes. Would I recommend running it like this? No. Just because factory recommendation says it should be almost 10 foot. Okay? Okay. As long as you understand what we're talking about. Looks great. Glenn Campbell. So I do have 4 sections of pipe on the way for a new chimney bought with my own money from Palmolive. So I do have an order in. Okay. Good morning and God bless from Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures, and I appreciate it. What temperature do we have in here? 68 degrees. Open that bed up. See if we can get a little bit more. Yep. I'm just going to leave that sticker on there. Shout out to my global partners over there in China. I love all my beautiful global partners across the world and across the planet. Without our global partners, I'm not sure how we could make it. Because we don't make all this stuff in the US, to be completely honest. We don't make this stuff, okay? We need global partners to provide the services we need over here. So it's very important. It's very important that we stay in very good cahoots with our global partners and keep everything flowing. We got to keep the ships going. We got to keep the ships coming across the seas. And we got to keep importing. We got to import more. We got to bring more in. We got to bring more in. So we want to bring in more products from our global partners across the world and across the planet. Okay? Okay. How's the supercharged fireplace working? It seems to be working pretty good. Uh Seems to be holding in there pretty good. I may pop this door open and get a little bit of. It says to keep these closed, but I'm gonna try to get a little more draft because I closed this all the way down. So I'm gonna open that up. It may smoke just a little bit by doing that, but I'm gonna get a little bit of draft coming across. And I know why they don't want these open up too much, in case pellet pops. But it'll also help out with the draft. Bring a little more draft across there. I appreciate it. Seems to be working pretty good to me. Seems to be working pretty good to me, my friend. I appreciate it. Seems to be working pretty darn good to me. Randall Young sent you a deer. Oh my God, thank you so much, Randall Youngish, for the beautiful deer. Let's go hunting. Let's go hunting. Let's go hunting and fishing. I, I, next year, I'm hoping that I can sneak out a few times with live underscore outdoors and maybe he can train me on how to become a professional hunter. It's been so long since I've been out, but apparently he's got some property that he can go to and we can possibly go hunting together. So I'm going to have to work with him and maybe get out there in the woods and go see if I can get me a deer or maybe he can train me again. It's been so many years, so many years. I'm thinking, shoot, 35 years, 35 years since I've been out hunting. It's been about 35 years since I've been out there hunting for a deer. Jesus, God. No, it can't be 35. 30? Maybe more like 30. Maybe not quite 35, but more like 30. All right, I'm going to try to hit this with a little bit of air and see if I can push this down and get it to take off. Now we better close that sucker. There we go. Might have to put some more pellets in there. Have a sense of humor. Marty. Jay, stop it. Oh, shit. Marty says go away. She's getting her good. I'm just curious. Why did they give back American 1 month on year? Recognize I'm pretty sick. The hate that people, I guess, understood. I don't know, dude. But it's going to get warm in here. It's going to get warm. It's heating back up. Jay's going to correct the wrongs. If you say something wrong, Jay's going to take care of it, okay? So I got her zipped up. I may have to put some more wood chips in there. Yep, we may have to put some more in there. A couple more scoops in there. If you want to donate to the channel, I am getting ready to dump some more wood chips. Not wood chips, but wood pellets. Why do I call it wood chips? Wood pellets. I keep calling it wood chips. Wood pellets into the box. So if you want to donate, about 50 cents actually gets me about one cup in here. And so there you go. And so I'm going to put another one in there. So that's $1. We're going to put $1 in there. We're going to put $1 worth of pellets in there. Wood pellets. We're putting $1 in there. Yeah, there we go. You use wood pellets. Yes, this is a brand new released POMOLY turbocharged pellet burner. And so just about 2 weeks ago, POMOLY seen one of my live streams and noticed that I had the POMOLY stove here. And so I bought this stove right here about 2 years ago with my own money. And so POMOLY actually seen a few of my live streams and asked me if I'd be interested in testing this unit out, which is the POMOLY pellet burner, which is the pellet burner stove right there. And then the box, and actually it goes to another layer higher, but I don't have the room, so that because this is a white duck, not a POMOLY tent. So anyways, needless to say, it seems to work out good. Now, this also has a really cool carrying case for these two pieces. It only weighs like just under 11 pounds. It's 10 point whatever pounds and so many ounces. This all folds down. This does. Now, that's one piece and easily assembles. And so it's really cool. It's really cool. And it's got a very nice traveling bag for carrying it. So it's a pretty cool little setup. Anyways, I thought you were something at first. Good morning, beautiful Glenn Campbell. How long does the hopper full? This hopper full right here says it'll last 6 to 9 hours. And so, as you can see, look at how long we've been on the live stream. And so, okay, I don't know if you can see inside here, but that was a full bag. And this is like my third time using the pellet stove. We used it for what, almost 3 hours yesterday. And so that's how much we got. And then how many hours today. And then my test the other day. So we're getting quite a few hours out of this. Yeah. 6 to 9 hours out of just the one level right here. Now, if you flip this up and add the other two sides on, which I don't have enough room for up here, I don't have enough clearance. So, and this right here, as you can see, is not hot. This is not hot. Oh, shoot. Apologize. But don't touch that. That's hot. Touch that right there. It's not hot. This is a little warm because of the stove pipe, but it's not hot. You know what I'm saying? But don't touch that because that's the burner and that is freaking hot. That will burn you. Okay. You're good to touch this and up in here. It seems to be good. So I'm not really worried about the clearance right here because this is, and then it's got automatic, it has an automatic closer. So you shouldn't get the backdraft. But if you do buy one of these pellet burners right here, this pellet burner by POMOLY, this is brand new released. Link down in the description. If that don't work, go to yesterday's live stream and it should work. Okay. Okay. Now keep in mind, this stovepipe right here that comes with this stove is 8.6 feet ish. It's under 9 foot. This add-on requires for proper draft of that pipe to be 9.8 foot. So I have a couple more sections of pipe coming. Okay. So to have the proper draft, so this doesn't smoke up because this smokes up a little bit sometimes in operation. It does a little bit, not much. It just spoots a little bit. Not much, not enough to even set off this. But to have proper draft, you want to go with the factory recommendation for the pipe. So I ordered another section of 4 pieces to go with this pipe by POMOLY. So it's the pipe that it goes with 10, what is it? 3.3 foot of pipe, $55. Trolley, but IR is this your full-time residency? I don't know where you're going with that, but this is my hangout. This is where I like to camp. This is where I hang out. We're sitting on the 5-acre plot. I enjoy hanging out here and enjoy the hot tent camping. This is my residency. It's my beautiful area. It's my beautiful woods over here. It's my beautiful everything. It's in the woods. It's gorgeous. I enjoy it. Okay. I don't know if that answers it, but that's all I got for you. Mazer Keen 1357. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Beautiful channel member, gifted channel member, I believe. And I appreciate it. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I appreciate the beautiful, even all the gifted channel members, I appreciate it. And so we're drinking some bone broth right now. I may have to warm this up because it's been sitting over there and it's getting cooled down. Yeah, it's a little cool. Bone broth is better if it's warm or hot. So I'm going to set this over here. Frankie, dude, Frankie's in the house. We're still working on testing with the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet stove over here, and I appreciate it. And so thank you very much. Is it pink? No, no, it's not pink. It's not pink. It is red. Think Jimmy Boy like Christopher Robbins. He's on 40 acres plot having fun with all his friends and going on an adventure. Yeah, that's about as close as you can get to it, right, Jay? I mean, that's pretty darn close. I mean, whether you're on a 40 acre plot, a 5 acre plot, or even if you're butted right up to the national forest, like my buddy up there, Mike Trailhawk done. Sometimes they go up there and camp right next to the Manistee National Forest. Now, his backyard is in the forest. He has 10 acres right away that goes right into the forest. And so that's what I'm saying. Your backyard could be in a national forest. You never know. Okay. So shout out, beautiful folks, and I appreciate it. Thank you. What lake are you by? We're Mark Kratzitz. We're over here by Lake Balbies, and so we're about 2.5 miles from Lake Balbies. Double tap that screen. We got 85 thumbs up. Can I get 86? Can I get 87? 87, 88, 87, 88. Do it for the haters because the haters hate it. When you hit that thumbs up, it pisses them off. And so, with that being said, please spread joy and happiness and not, push folks down. In 2026, I want folks to lift each other up, so lift thy neighbor, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to warm up my bone broth right now, and cheers to you guys, and I appreciate you. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast. We're gonna see what temperature we're pulling in here right now, as the wood box. It's single digits over here in Michigan right now. We're pulling 68 degrees. I do have I did have that window open, but I closed it. And I do have a buddy heater right here, but it's just on the pilot light, and I appreciate it. I might kick it up a notch because I might want to bring it up to like 70. This could pop it open a lot higher on the heat if I had the proper piping for draft. This would probably flow and better. It actually requires 9.8 foot pipe, stovepipe. The Palmolive Dweller Max 2 actually comes with just under 9 foot of pipe. When you buy this edition, keep in mind that you're going to have more stovepipe. It's recommended that you be over 9.8 foot. So, uh, just a recommendation by the company for safety purposes and to make sure you got the proper draft. So, and to keep this burning at peak optimal uh, performance, you got to have the proper draft. So, I'm testing this out. Don't do what I do. Okay. I'm going to have the proper stovepipe, the additional foot and a half that I need in the next few days. So, then we'll be squared away. But yeah, make sure you read your owner's manual. Now, I didn't get an owner's manual because this was a test review product sent to me. And it was a mistake that they forgot the owner's manual. So I had to learn some of this stuff. And so, well, I was just kind of curious whether or not it would actually work. And it does, but I wouldn't recommend running it like this without having the proper piping. So it's calling for 9.8, get 9.8. Okay. It's a beautiful pellet stove. Let me show you. And let me show you how it burns down here. It's a little dry in here too. I need to have some water up there, but right there. Uh, this section right here. This right here is just from right there all the way up here, and then you get a second level that you can put on there and make that hopper even longer. It'll run over 10 hours, okay? Is what they're saying. This right here will run over 10 hours. This unit from right here all the way up here, and the two travel bags are just under 300. I think it's 289 or something like that for this unit. Now this stove right here, I bought this with my own money, and when I bought it, it first came out. This was brand new release when I first bought it, and it was over 2 years ago, and I think it was just under 500 for this stove. This is the POMOLY Dweller Max 2, and I purchased this just over 2 years ago. Now, POMOLY actually reached out to me about 2 weeks ago. They seen my live stream and they were curious. They said, "Would you be interested in trying out this new pellet turbo burner? The turbo burner stove." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And so they said, "Well, we'll send it out to you." Bottom of the hopper is the burn chamber. Yeah, right there. That's the burn chamber. Okay, there's no assembly required on that. But this all folds down and you got to put this together. So, just an FYI, that I'm going to be doing a review video. Thank you so much for the donation, Summer B 758. Thank you so much for the thumbs up, and I appreciate it. I don't know if you can hit the thumbs up on that. Nope, I guess you can't, but I appreciate that donation. Anyways, what I was going to say is this all folds down. They both have there's two heavy duty, beautiful traveling bags that this come with too. So this is it's quite a deal, to be honest. I think it's a pretty good bargain, to be honest. I can't wait. I can't do the right now. I'm learning about the stove. I can't really do the proper review without the proper pipe. So the POMOLY Dweller Max 2 comes with just under 9 foot of stovepipe. Okay. This new edition add-on requires you to be just under 10 foot. So I had to order two additional pipes. Well, no, it's four. I got 4 pieces of pipes coming to get the proper draft that this piece requires. So note to self, if you buy this, make sure that your stovepipe is 9.8 feet or better. So, and the higher you go, you're going to want to have, guidelines if you're up around 10 foot. So you're going to want to do guidelines. Thank you so much for the floating hearts, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if I can heart that or not. Nope, I appreciate it though. But yeah. And this burns clean. 69 degrees, single digits. It's probably like 6 or 7 degrees out in Michigan. We're pulling 69 degrees. I think I could get it much hotter in here if I had the proper stovepipe, and we'll be finding that out next weekend, okay? So you guys are actually coming along as part of the testing process, and then eventually I will make a review video and show you more of what I've learned about it and what I like. And if there's anything I don't like, I'll point that out. But right now, there's not a whole lot that I don't like about it. Trying to think what I don't like. I don't like if you accidentally touch that, you're gonna burn yourself. So don't touch that, okay? Don't touch that burner box. But you can touch right here. But don't touch that. Don't put your fingers on it. Don't be opening up that with your fingers. Don't touch that. It's hot, okay? That's what I don't like. But that's fine. That's where the burner's at. That's what it's supposed to do, okay? So it's doing what it's supposed to do. And this right here, I like this. I got my hand right on that. Okay. We're we're pumping out heat. Look at it. We're pumping out some freaking heat. Okay. Now I think I could get it hotter in here if I had the right pipe. I've got to get my extensions are on the way, and so it'll be good. I think it'll be good, and I appreciate it. Shout out to the beautiful folks. Everyone, can you just please say hi to my baby? She's so tired. Why are you so tired, precious baby? She just likes donking in here with her daddy. You too tired? Are you tired, baby? She's like, leave me alone. I'm just trying to sleep, Dad. My God, I love you. I love you. Oh, you, Daddy, love you. You too tired to talk about, baby? uh, so we got a power station over there. We got a couple more combs. I have my beard combs available for channel members only. If you'd like to purchase one, just email me. But it's only for channel members, so that I've only got that offered up for channel members. Just like my cups. My cups are only available. I need to do a little video on the things that I have available for channel members if they'd like to purchase them, because they're for purchase. Of course, it costs money to get things places. Shit, just try to send something in the mail. $10, $8, $7. Shit, no, don't go across seas. Get $20. Like what? No shit. $20. Pay up. Yika yika. Looks great. Glenn, I like it. So far, I like it. I'm learning. It's still learning. I didn't have any operating instructions whatsoever. And the company, I emailed them and talked to them about it, and they're like, "Oh, that was just a mistake. You should have got some instructions. We could email you whatever you need." And I was like, "Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Seriously, yeah, seriously, and I appreciate it. Thank you. No, seriously, thank you. I gotta get my. I'm having bone broth over here, providing I can grab onto the cup. I'm drinking bone broth, folks. Seriously, hot bone broth. Ooh, it's too hot to be. It's too hot to be sipping on. We're gonna have to sip it over here. We'll have to give it a minute. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. Good morning, good morning, good morning. They call me Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures. I got 94 thumbs up. Why aren't we at 100 yet? Have you not tapped double tap the screen? Let's get this over 100. The haters be trying to push me down in 2026. They don't want to see me succeed. So I got folks out there that just don't like me. Today we've had a really great bunch of folks, and for the most part, I've only got small amount of trolls in here today, and I appreciate it. So thank you very much, YouTube, for watching over the channel and monitoring it very closely. So, and I appreciate JW, and shout out to my beautiful Glenn Campbell for being one of my founded channel members. Look at that. Look at that yellow star. He's a founded channel member. Shout out to Glenn Campbell. And yes, thank you very much. All right, let me look at this, see if I can get an update, see how everything's looking. If you haven't double tapped the screen already, please do. And I appreciate it. See what else we got here. See, goal ended. Start another one. Gift goal. We'll go 50. Start and
make sure. There we go. Sometimes it just acts goofy. I apologize, folks. Sometimes it acts goofy. I apologize. It acts like that every once in a while. How's the pellet burner doing? Looking good. Plenty of pellets in there. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, folks. I'm going to drink some of this bone broth. I got some morning bone broth. Cheers, and I appreciate it. Later, squawk shot. Later. Ray, hello. Can't hear ya. We should be good now. Cheers and good morning. Don't forget to double tap the screen if you would. The donation hotline is open. I will dance for donations. Ruby hotline is going. The poopy hotline is going. I may have to do a happy poopy before too long. I keep drinking this bone broth and I appreciate it. 98 thumbs up. Can I get a 99? 99, 100. Everybody hit that thumbs up button right now and I appreciate it. Thank you. We might just fill this sucker up and let her go and see how long she'll go. The pellet burner do its thing. 78 degrees in here right now. 78 degrees in here right now. I'm going to have to go and do a number 2. I'm going to have to go do a number 2. I don't want to go do a number 2 till I drink some more of this. Put some more pellets in there. But the pellet hotline is open in case you want to donate to the channel and help me fill up the pellet burner. The box that is. Right here's our pellets. Each one of these scoops is probably about 50 cents. These are soft wood pellets, and so I'm putting them in the POMOLY'S pellet stove here. This is called the Turbocharger. POMOLY actually sent me this unit for review. You guys are coming along and learning about the POMOLY turbocharger with me, and I appreciate it. Thank you. They sent this to me for review. My stove I actually bought myself a couple years ago. POMOLY just stumbled across one of my YouTube videos live stream, and they reached out to me and asked me if I'd be willing to test out their new released turbocharger. And so that's what that is. That's the turbocharger. From right here to right here is the turbocharger. This is the stove itself right here, the burner. And then this is the pellet box. Now this down here is something I bought separately a long time ago when they first came out. So this is the unit we're talking about right here, from there to here. And so that's what we're doing. I'm putting pellets in here right now. We still got quite a few in there. I may put a couple more in here and see how long it'll go before I have to put any more in there. We're going to put another one in. 50 cents, about 50 cents a cup. Let's put another cup in there, okay? And I appreciate it. Let's put another cup of pellets in Turbocharger Pellet Burner by POMOLY. There we go. That should be worth a couple hours, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we get 2 hours out of there. Let's let it go and see where it goes. Let me show you down inside there, and we'll take you over here and show you. what we got here. I want you to see what I'm seeing, okay? Ray! Everybody, hit that thumbs up. All right, here we go. We got 99 thumbs up. We're so close to 100. Let's look down inside here. So, yeah, 100 thumbs up. If you want to do me a big favor, share this out with your favorite friend, your next door neighbor. I am very blessed to have got the opportunity from POMOLY'S to test out their brand new release 2026 Turbocharger Pellet burner. Shout out POMOLY'S, my beautiful global partners in China. Thank you so much, my global partners around the world and around the planet. China, thank you. I appreciate it. Stop. Look at her. She's like, stop it. You're fine. We're going to close this. You're just hearing me on that right over there. I got to turn that down because she's getting spooked out by my iPad. Look at her. Hey, Lou, you getting mad? Why are you getting mad? Do you hear a coyote outside or something? You want to tell YouTube why you're mad? Everybody wants to know why you're mad. Is it because YouTube made you mad? Baby. Or do you hear a coyote? You hear a coyote? You did? You want to tell YouTube? You want to tell your subscribers and your friends? You want to tell all your friends about it? You want to tell your friends? We're gonna feed her. I've got something for her. I think I'm gonna just feed her a snack. Lou, you want a snack? I'm gonna try to get on her good side with the snack. Come here, baby. Look what Daddy's got. Come here. Let me get on your good side. Let me get on your good side. She likes these. This is a Jack Lynx. I'm trying to get on her good side. She's mad right now. Lou, are you mad? You want one of these? Are you too mad about it? You want Daddy to eat it all? Are you mad? You want to tell YouTube? Tell YouTube why you're so mad. Everybody wants to know why you're mad, baby. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. Bella's mad. The donation hotline's open in case you want to buy Bella a snack. Some folks like buying Bella a snack. Are you mad, baby? Oh, you did? You got mad. If you want to buy Bella a snack, the donation hotline's open. She does like salmon. So I could get her a small piece of salmon for like, I think they're about $5.99, $4.99. I could get her a small piece from the, if anybody wants to donate. Ooh, what she's eating right now, she's going to need some water. She's eating a Jack Lynx. This is a big one. I don't know how much she's going to eat of this. Shout out to the beautiful folks. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. Jimmy Boy in the house. I appreciate you guys. Stay blessed and a happy Sunday. We're feeding Bella right now. She wants a little snack. And so she heard something outside and she got very mad. And then so I'm hitting her with bribe so that she calms down and doesn't start barking in case it's a coyote. I don't want a coyote coming up here and trying to hound us while we're in a hot tent. You don't want a coyote coming in, do you, Lou? You're too little. I know you can outrun the coyotes, but we don't want coyotes coming into our camp, do we? On the 5-acre plot, baby? We don't want coyotes over here on our 5-acre plot. They'll come right up in here. You have to run like a son of a gun. They come in here. You too hungry? Folks, she's too hungry. If you want to donate to the channel, I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and share us out with your favorite friend, your next door neighbor, and I appreciate it. Okay, we got to get back to feeding her. She gonna get mad if we don't. Right, Lou? You gonna get too mad? You just hungry. You know how much this stick right here is? This thing's like $2.50, and I ain't ate a dang piece of it. It's all her. $2.50 worth. Lou, you too hungry. Baby, will you say hello to YouTube and your friends and your community? Baby, you want to say hello to YouTube and all your friends across the world and across the planet? Will you say hello to your global partners in China, Russia, Japan? Shout out to my friends in Europe, England, Scotland. Shout out to my beautiful friends in Australia, UK, Canada. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Middle East, are you in there? Shout out to you folks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new best friend. I'm your new best friend. Like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Share us out with your favorite friend, your next door neighbor. You too hungry. You eat this. You eat all this stuff, Lou. You almost done, baby. Look at this. You wiped the whole dang thing out. You're gonna need to go get some water. You're gonna need water, baby. You're gonna be too thirsty. We're gonna have to go get you some water. Last one. She wiped out the whole entire thing. Imagine her poor little sodium. She's going to need a drink. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. Shout out to you, my good friends. Campfires and Dirty Tires in the house. I didn't catch up on the chat. The chat's acting goofy. And so if I don't respond to you, 1 minute it's up, the next minute it's locked up, it's holding in place. Allison, hello, cute dog. I appreciate it. Thank you. Aw, your dog is so cute. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chunko, I was at 100 Australian Shepherd. Yes, indeed, it is an Australian Shepherd. And thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's Toy Australian. Say hello to Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel. He's in the comment section there. He can't read. Guys, give him a break. Bailey, is that you shitting in my backyard again? Are you shirting in my backyard again, Bailey? You coming in here picking on me because I'm slow? Are you picking on me because I'm slow? Bailey, I'm here for your entertainment, but still, be respectful, Bailey. Or you're gonna have to go back to work. No more union breaks for you. You're not allowed. You're not gonna get any more. You're not allowed. Okay? I'm gonna have to talk to the corporate boss about you and your union breaks. It's too much, okay? You need to stop. Alright? Alright. Alright. Cheers and good morning. A shout out to all the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. Bailey Smith in the house. 859. Picking on Jimmy Boy for his entertainment purposes only. He feels more better when he picks on me. It makes him feel good inside. And so I think personally, Bailey, you just need to work on what you need to work on. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that may be, Bailey, you just need to work on it. Okay? Take time and work on it. Okay? That's all I've got for you. And so I hear gold prices are up. You know what I'm saying, bro? Shit. Yeah. I don't think she's I think she's got to drop some down in there. They call me Jimmy. They call me Jimmy. They call me Jimmy Boy. That's why you need the proper stovepipe for the proper draft. So you got enough airflow that you need to keep this thing running optimal. So I can't wait till I get my other stovepipe. Because I don't have the proper stovepipe right now currently. I need a longer edition. I need a longer edition. Longer edition. Bella, such a good poochie. Now get her some water. Yeah, she's gonna go get some water here in a minute. Do, 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 do. 27 folks watching, and I appreciate it. Thank you. This is getting stuck in there. Count number one. Burn count number one. There, we'll have a little bit of air that way. Here we go. I got 18 people watching. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. cranking it up now, buddy. We're cranking it up now, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna have to get her some water. We're gonna have to get her some water. I got 104 thumbs up. Can I get 105, 106, 105, 106? Do you like Jeffrey? I'm not even sure. Jeffrey, I think I like you. Would you become a channel member? Jeffrey, would you become a channel member? What are you waiting for? Hit join today. I mean, do you like me? I mean, if you like me, you'd join, right? I know, I'm putting you on the spot. I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm just joking, dude. You don't have to join if you don't want to. I'm just messing with you. Can you buy me the iPad Pro M5 and Apple Pencil Pro? Jesus God, dude. Shit, that's what I need. Will you hook me up? I just bought the MacBook Pro on payments for the next 12 months. It's the M5 Pro. So yeah, I don't. I'm broke as a joke, dude. I'm using YouTube money to make payments. I'm borrowing from Peter to pay Paul. You know what I'm saying, bro? I don't even know what this is. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Randall, I don't even know myself, dude. Cheers to Randall. I think this needs to go back to pilot. Now that I got that burner going freaking crazy. It's 100 degrees in here. I got 10 parts per million on this, but I don't have no doors or no windows open, so there's no ventilation in here. I should probably pop open a door or window to get proper ventilation. Oh, it just went to 0. It's back up to 10. 0. 84 degrees. We're looking at the POMOLY'S Turbocharger Pellet Burner right here. This unit right here. POMOLY'S actually reached out to me 2 weeks ago and asked me if I wanted to test and review this. And I said yes. This right here, from that right here up to here. It also has a beautiful carrying case that I will show in a review video when I do a review in a few weeks after I work out all the bugs and learn more about it. But anyways, they seen one of my live streams POMOLY'S did, where I was using my POMOLY'S stove that I bought a few years back with my own money, and they actually reached out to me just recently in the last few weeks and asked me if I'd be interested in testing out their very new released edition POMOLY'S Turbocharger Pellet Burner Stove. And so that's the burner. This is the pellet box. You can actually go another level, but I don't have enough room here. So I actually have the stuff to make it higher. This right here will get you 6 to 9 hours of burn time if it's completely full. Okay, this will. Okay, if you have the additional level on, it'll get you 10 hours or better, depending on how much you have it opened up. So there's a set screw adjustment there, so you can adjust the feed on there to how much you want it to. So I'm still learning and playing with that adjustment on there. So we're still learning about it. And so this is a test review. And so I'm still learning about this. And so you guys, I'm bringing you along for the test review part of it on live stream, so you get to understand what I'm working with. And that way, some folks may, if you're in the hot tent, you might want to get one of these. Although, if you already own a POMOLY'S stove, the standard stove size is just under 9 foot. Okay, when you buy this attachment, know that you have to buy some extra pipe. Okay, you're gonna have to buy some extra pipe, because this says minimum operation of 9.8 for proper draft with the pipe. Okay, so recommended at a minimum 9.8 foot. This is only 8.6, just under 9 foot. So I've got 2 additional pieces coming, and I would not recommend running it unless you're running it to spec for what this is calling for right here. If you're going to run this additional accessory, make sure you're running your stovepipe at least 9 foot 8. Okay? Okay, now you know. So I had to go and purchase me some stovepipe. I've got some stovepipe directly from POMOLY. I bought it. It's on its way. It's on its way. Made in China. You sell out by American made goods. Dude, I hate to break it to you, but honestly, most of your stuff that you have in your house is made by global partners. You should never be mad about that. Without our global partners around the world, we wouldn't have shit. We wouldn't have shit. They make all our electronics. They make a lot of stuff. If you got a gripe, don't gripe at me. Gripe at our government about making more stuff in the U.S. You can't gripe at me about that. That's not me. That's companies. That's not me. I shout out China. If they want to step up to the plate and build this stuff and send it to us, I'm taking it. Okay? We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. You love your TV, don't you? You watch your games. All your games come. Your TVs are coming from a different country, so I hope you appreciate that they spend the time to do those electronics for you. Okay? So. Yeah, don't say it's a sellout. There's no sellout. We all need to work under one roof, okay? I don't understand this. He said, she said, this side, that side. Don't go there, okay? We're under one world, across the world and across the planet. We need to work together. All of us need to work together more better than ever before, okay? So we need to support each other. All the countries, we need to come together as a whole, and we need to quit this, okay? It needs to stop, okay? We need to work together to make our planet better, together as beautiful folks. So I want to take a moment to shout out the global partners in China, Japan, around the world, Taiwan. I almost said Taekwondo. I'm a YouTube entertainer. You never know what kind of shiz is going to come out of my mouth, okay? So, just a FYI. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast, and I appreciate it. I'm here to lift you up and possibly educate you. Did he say educate? He can't even read. Somebody was poking fun. Bailey, was that you? Bailey, you want me to go talk to some folks? Yeah. Yeah, be nice. Be nice, okay? All right. That's all I'm going to say about that. Be nice. Kindness is an option. Start practicing it in 2026. Don't segregate, folks. Don't segregate countries. Be nice. It's an option. Folks don't have to be like that. Quit being like that. That's why we have so much turmoil in the world. You get one person like, yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him. Well, stop doing that. Okay? Be nice to thy neighbor, okay? You're welcome. You're welcome for that tip. It's not that hard. Just start working on it. Okay? All right, that's all I got for you. If you can tell us crazy camping stories. You want me to tell you crazy? Well, one time, shit, I got a crazy camping story for you. I do. True wisdom. Glenn Campbell, thank you so much. They shouldn't be you dope. We should be making everything. Well, then start your company. They shouldn't be. Well, then start your company. America's so great. You can do this, the same things these guys can do. Start your company. Let's do it. Come on. Talk is cheap, folks. I shout out to the global partners around the world and around the planet. You know, you're segregating one side. Don't start doing that. If you think you can do better than some of our global partners around the world, China and Japan and Taiwan and Indonesia and stuff like that, go for it. I want to see what you can produce. You know, let's let's quit talking and why don't you go into business? Reach out to your government and get a government loan, and let's see you build some of the beautiful stuff they're making over there. Okay, we need that. We need their partners to continue to do their best work. You know. Okay, so I'm shouting them out. I don't care. I'm not segregating any side. I think we all need to work together. I'm scared for life. Okay, well, go to a different channel. You're too scared for me. I don't understand it. You're scared for life. Well, I'm scared for you. Now go find your freedom. You're being too scared, and I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't smelt. What a character. Yes, I am a character. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast. I appreciate it. I just want to say thank you guys so much. You guys are gorgeous, but please don't segregate folks and be nice to folks. If you think you can do better and making products in the U.S., have at it. Quit talking about it. Step up to the plate and let's see you start making some of these products that these other countries are sending to us, okay? Okay? Don't cry about it. Make it happen, okay? You know what I'm saying? Make it happen. Yeah. I don't want to see any tears. You need paper? Made in America. Well, okay. Well, get out there. You're a company man. Get out there and let's see you do it. See if you can roll. Look at that sucker. That's quality right there. That's quality. I heard a panhandler polished associate meeting at three hashtag Jimmy Boy rules. All right. For all my global partners around the world and around the planet, shout out to you beautiful folks in China. Made in China. Yeah, you keep making things in China. We need you to make them faster because last time I looked, so my global partners in China and around the world, Taiwan, all around the world, Japan, some of you folks are like running slow on your products. So we need to get more folks in there. We need to get them working faster and get more products out because we need them in the U.S. like tomorrow. Okay? Because my stovepipe, I went to order my stovepipe and I got my order and then I went back to look at it and it said, shoot, we're all unavailable now. So, shit, you guys need to get more stovepipe going. Okay? That's all I got for you. Get your stovepipe right. You guys went for a ride. Here, I want you to let this sink into you for a minute. Come on. I want you to let this sink into you. Okay. Now, if you can make something better than these guys, you want to make it in the U.S., start a business. Go to your government, go to your local bank, and let's see you make it. I'm going to see what you can do. Come on. Come on. Land of the opportunity, right? Let's do it. You going to do it? Matter of fact, U.S. companies actually reach out to China and other global partners to make their products. They do. True story. I saw these dinner bells, jig lures, other day, Jimmy. Looks awesome for ice fishing. Did you see the ones I got? Now these are come from What's Pop's Doing. And so What's Pop's Doing made these for us. And these are for like, say, bass, pike, and what have you not, trout. And so these are straw. And so these are homemade, and this is What's Pop's Doing actually made these for us. Oh, dang. A shrimp. Yeah. Doesn't it look cool? He did this. This is made out of a straw and a hook. And he does something special with them. And he creates them. And he puts a little eyes on them. That's just out of a straw. Pops is a genius, dude. I've got this one. And then I've got another one right here. What's Pops doing? Shout out to him. Matter of fact, what's Pops doing? He sent me a Maryland magnet to the house because Miss Lisa collects magnets, and 4 fishing lures that he made himself, which is awesome. So shout out to what's Pops doing. And I actually made him, well, he's a big supporter of the channel too, so keep that in mind. He's a channel member, founded channel member. He's always donating change to me and stuff like that, but he's very awesome. But anyways, I made him something special. And so I made him, he's a beardo. Okay, so I made him an official fat wood. What's Pops doing? What's Pops doing? This is epoxy resin. Beardo comb. It's got my logo sticker on it. It's also signed Jimmy Boy. And that is going to What's Pops Doing sometime next week. I'm hoping I get enough time to sneak out to the post office and get this out. I was going to try to send it out Friday, but we had a snowstorm Saturday. I was busy as bejeebies. And so now it's Sunday and the mail's closed. But this is going to What's Pops Doing for everything that he always does for the channel. He's always in there monitoring the channel, just being a blessing, sending us crazy things here and there. And so I got a gift for him. But if you guys are a channel member, this is only for channel members, and you'd like to purchase one of these combs, I have 2 other combs made up. So if you're a beardo, now these don't have anything that's signed on them that says beardo or nothing. It only has my sticker, Lower Michigan Adventures. This is fat wood. You can actually run a rope through this and hang it. So you can actually purchase one of these, but it's only for channel members. I'm not doing this for general public. So if a channel member wants to purchase any of these, email me if you're a channel member. So I'm only doing certain things for channel members only. So as a perk, it's another perk along with member only videos for channel members. You know, what's your option? The first ever British champion drew something. Would you like to receive a claymore? I don't even know what a claymore is, to be honest. Creativity, thus. I appreciate it. What's up, honey? Appreciate it. Hey, mate, just a friendly reminder. If you have a big dog, give them some tummy tuckles today. I appreciate it. I got a small dog over here, and she's snoring on the job. She's sawing logs, dude. The donation hotline's open in case anybody wants to donate. We can get her a piece of salmon. She's tired. She loves camping with her daddy. She's snoring like a bejeebies. She's too tired. Can't blame her. It's 85 degrees in here. We got the pellet burner going. She's laying on an electric blanket that's on low, so she's living her best life. She is. She's living her best life. Don't let her fool you. She's living her best life. She wouldn't have it any other way. She definitely wants to be out here in the hot tent with me. Wherever I go, she wants to be right there with me. So she loves me. She loves me. She loves me not. But she loves me. She really does. And so she's very cute, and I appreciate it. Double tap that screen if you would. We got 108 thumbs up. Can I get 109, 110? 109, 110. 110, 120. Okay. Okay, the donation hotline's still open. Let me see. I may have to reset this. Start another goal. There we go. There we go. We started another goal. I started another goal. I do dance for rubies, so I appreciate it. I may have to go poopy pretty soon. I may have to do a happy poopy, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I got 18 folks watching. Shout out to you beautiful folks. I'm thinking about making some toast right now. I hope you don't mind, but I don't know if I should make toast or go poopy first. Let's make toast. Let's break bread together on this beautiful day. Let's break bread together. I got 111 thumbs up. Can I get 112? 112, 113. 112, 113. 112, 113. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe if you would, and I appreciate it. Let's see. This is the AC 70. It's 768 watt hour Blue Eddy. And so I'm going to see, I don't think I got this on powerlifting mode, so I think I can run this. It's going to be at the top of its game. We're going to try to run it. Because I didn't turn on powerlifting mode. So we're going to try to make toast. And so we're going to break bread together. And so we are here to have our daily bread. Let's break bread together, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. We're going to do 2 slices of bread, and we're going to break bread together, and we're going to toast it, and we're going to enjoy it. And I've got a special topping to put on it. So thank you. We're at 770 watts right now. We're going to put some of this. It's called Cascarelli's, and it's a peanut butter honey spread. We're going to put that on there, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I've got a $764 watts, 73% on the battery. This is a Blue Eddy AC 70. Check out my shop tab to learn more. Don't be afraid to go purchase one of these from the shop tab. I also have the Blue Eddy 100 Elite down here. This is a bigger one. Don't be afraid to purchase one of these from the shop tab if you would, and I appreciate it. It actually helps out the channel. I have to turn this toaster down. We got 14 people watching. 420. What's up, honey bun? Thank you very much. Hi, mate. Just friendly reminder, if you have a dog, make sure to rub their tummy. So true, my friend. So true. We're going to break bread together right now.
We got some toast right here. And this is from a famous restaurant close by. It's called Cascarelli's. And so this is a honey peanut butter. And so we're going to put a little bit on here together. We're going to taste this for the first time. I heard that this is really good, so I want to try it. I'm a big fan of honey, as you guys know. I get some of my honey from Bee Driven Equipment, another beautiful YouTuber. Shout out to him. Homesteaders. Shout out to all the beautiful homesteaders around the world and around the planet. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate watching and learning from the great homesteaders around the world and around the planet. Big old beautiful glob of peanut butter honey. Shout out, my friends, shout out. Look at that. Nice and thick. Nice and thick. Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. We're breaking bread together, folks, and I appreciate it. Shout out to the beautiful folks. Now we gotta unplug this. Move the toaster back over here so I can sit down. Hot there. Alright, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. We're gonna sit here and have some of this together. We're gonna break bread together, and I appreciate it. I want to say shout out to the beautiful folks on this beautiful Sunday, and thank you guys so much. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, break bread together. Come on. You guys got your toast, you got your bread. Let's break bread together. Thank you so much, and I appreciate it. May we have our daily bread together on this beautiful Sunday. Shout out to my folks around the world and around the planet. Oh my God. Thank to Jesus. So good. So good. Drunk almost got me in the eye with the knife. I'm sorry. I apologize. You need a chair. I do. I broke my other one. Too big. I broke my other one. I don't got money for a chair right now. I just bought a MacBook Pro on payments for the next 12 months. I'm broke as a joke. Yeah, I bought it for the YouTube channel. YouTube, you gotta promote me more. I got 13 people watching. Why don't I got 55 people watching? YouTube, I'm gonna need your help. How am I gonna pay for that MacBook Pro if you're not pushing me out? Of course, now that I spent the money, I'm obligated to the credit card for the next 12 months. My views are gonna go down. They're not gonna be the way they need to be for me to make the money I need to pay off the computer at $150 a month. Where are you? Island. I think I recognize you. Oh, Jimmy boy. In debt to Apple. Yep. Hockin Hills. So back to the Sasquatch Fest in Hockin Hills. You really going? Yes. It's in August. The Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla will be down there. Fishy Fingers Jackson. Hello with the poopies. And I appreciate it. I'll get up and do a poopy in a minute here. Jeff, the Vanilla Gorilla, actually won last year's competition for the most squatchiest beard. Now, he has amazing beard.
And I appreciate it. That's my brother, Jeff. And so that's why my beard's so awesome, is because I've been learning from the best, which is my brother. Smoke 'em. That's why you gotta have the proper chimney pipe for the right airflow. For the right airflow. You're on a bucket. Yes, I am. I appreciate it. Watch out, Lou. I have to close this vent off. pellet's still giving you lots of light. Yes, it is. Although, I need to get that pipe fixed. See, I don't have the right pipe, so it's it needs to be longer so I can get the proper draft. So I'm getting a little smokage. This is why it's important to have a carbon monoxide detector. And this is also why it's important to follow recommendations of the business. It says it's supposed to be 9.8 foot. So it's smoking a little bit because we're getting a little bit of a buildup. Yeah, I'm using softwood pellets. But I don't have the proper draft for the stove, because it's supposed to be 9.8 foot and my stovepipe's only 8.6. So it's below recommendations. And so you need the proper draft to pull the smoke up. So that's where I'm messing up. Not too high, but it's not too good. Always make sure you got yourself a smoke alarm, okay? GR. What kind of pellets? They're softwood. Should close that all the way off and it should go out. All right. Well, this is the reason why. This is the reason why they say that you're supposed to use 9.8 foot for a proper draft. So you gotta let it air out. Gotta shut the pellet stove down and go back to wood here in a minute. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Shutting it down and going back to wood. Yep. I pushed in the valve. To close off the hopper. I'm letting it burn the rest of the way out. Smart till the pipe. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the pipe comes in, because we're not running at operating specs. So it should go out here in a minute. That's why it's important to do this testing, and that's why it's important to have close to 10 feet for the proper draft. And so I'm going to be curious to see how it works out once we get the proper piping. So I'm not going to run the pellet burner anymore until I get my pipe to get the proper height that is the recommendation is. I'm going to go back to wood, and so we're going to go back to wood until I get my pipe in. What I found out is, without that proper draft, it's not sucking and going upright. So I think the pellet burner itself gets a little, maybe possibly a little bit plugged up because it ain't getting a proper draft up. So that's what I'm guessing. We're going to learn more as we go. This is part of the testing phase. I think it works pretty good. I got to get that pipe. It's clearing up in here right now. Yep, it's clearing up. So this is my White Duck Regatta 10. You see where that stovepipe is? We need to add another about 1.5 feet onto that. So I'm waiting for the stovepipe to show up before we go back to the pellet burner. That way we got the proper draft and we're at the recommendation of the factory. And so it's pretty important to make sure you add that extra pipe in. And so here, let's cool that out of here. It's a little bit smoky, but not so bad. Get back to, I closed this part of the hopper off, so now it's just burning out what pellets are in there. I'm going to empty out this hopper and put it back in the bucket, and I'm going to go back to burning wood until I get my rest of my pipe. So just an FYI, I don't think it works too bad. another thing. I think that slide that I use to cut this off actually controls the flow of how many pellets drop so it doesn't get plugged up. So by cracking this open just a hair, I gotta put my gloves on, I think that will allow only so many pellets to drop at a time. So there's not that many. I may grab one more handful out there. Let's see. Oh, maybe two. Just one there. Not bad. Let me show you guys down in here real quick. We did have that coming. The CO2 was too high, but we still got to get that pipe. We got to get it right. We got that many more pellets in there. So it's burning. But I think it got plugged up a little bit on the slide. Let me see if I can get my glove and pop open a little bit more of that. There we go. So there's a little slide that you can put in right there to actually slow. Oh shit! Apologize. Slow down the burn, the amount of pellets dropping in there. And so that right there, the amount of pellets I got left right there is probably enough to run for about an hour or so. 45 minutes ish. I think the amount of pellets that are right there, if I slow it down and just have them dropping a little bit at a time, it'll probably run for about 45 minutes. Top chat. My chat's acting goofy too. Safety third, Jimmy. Well, it's part of my testing and learning process. But that's why they say it's a recommended 9.8 foot. And so I'm below the recommendation. So to have the proper draft, you need the proper pipe. If you get what I'm saying, bro. If you get what I'm saying. It's still dropping pellets, I think. Slowly. Let's see what we got here. I gotta make sure if you grab close to this pellet burner that you have gloves. Yeah, there we go. Safety first. Now that's the burner right there. This part right here is not hot. You know what I'm saying? This part right here is not hot. I love the little burner. I think it's got all the potential in the world. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm excited to get the... Oh, that put a little bit of schniznick when those closed. I put a little bit of dust on that. I may have to hit it with a little bit of water. They got a little bit of dust on it. Ugh, coffee burning smells like crap. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast. Please do not reenact or recreate any of the dumb shit I'm doing. and I appreciate it. Okay, I gotta put my lid back on there. Now this automatically closes. Nope, this goes this way. There we go. I gotta clean up my mess. I made a mess. I made a mess of it. I made a mess of it. I got 23 people watching, and I appreciate it. I gotta clean up that shiznick mess where I spilled my coffee. I was trying to get some of that wood chip crap off there. That wood chip dust, pellet dust. The pellet dust. Where's my little... Might as well eat my peanut butter toast. Cheers and good morning. Thank you for the bronze medal, Jeff. Thank you for the bronze medal. I appreciate it. I missed that one, Bob. I missed it. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I'm testing out the POMOLY'S Turbocharger Pellet burner, and I'm waiting on my new pipe extension to come because it needs another 1.5-foot-ish for proper draft. But yeah, I've been testing it out, playing with it, learning what you can do and what you can't do. And so that peanut butter is good, though. Where's that slide at? I got 18 people watching. Alright, that sucker closed just like it was supposed to. That'll probably burn for a few minutes. I appreciate it. It's good toast. Where I put my plate at. I need to think about it for a minute. How did I put it? That was it. them down. I got 121 thumbs up, and I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out what I did, where my little plate went to slide in there. It's not in there. There's how many pellets I got left. Where the heck did it go? There's that. Oh, put back there behind the stove. There we go. This is only for shutting it off, I think. I think that was part of my problem. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm going to put just a little bit more in there. Not a whole lot. Shit. Somebody donated to the channel. Somebody donated to the channel. Fishy Fingers Jackson put towards the next bag of pellets. Thank you so much, Fishy Fingers Jackson. I appreciate it, buddy. I will. I'm still learning about this thing, and so what I did learn today is that I really think it's very important to have the proper draft pipe. So I do need more pipe to go on this stove, because a recommendation for the stove with this attachment changes the game. Okay, so standard, it comes with 8.6 feet for the POMOLY Dweller Max 2 ish, just under 9 foot. This requires just under 10 foot pipe, so I had to order an additional couple sections. With that being said, that's needed for proper draft. So when it comes around and goes up, it needs more of a draft lift. And so they said 9.8 is recommended minimum. So I'm 8.6, well below the minimum draft. So by doing this, I wouldn't recommend doing it. It's could be partially, well, we just seen it smoke up in here a little bit because I actually had this little plate that you slide through to cut off the flow of pellets. Well, I got a backdraft, and so smoke went back up here because I put that plate in, because I was gonna just stop burning the pellets and go back to wood. So I pulled that plate out. We don't have any more backdraft from that plate, but you should be able to put that plate in to stop it. But without the proper height for the stovepipe, it caused a backdraft and came up into the box. Okay, so that's what I learned today. And so, yeah, you don't want to do that. Thank you so much, Fishy Fingers Jackson, for the donation, my friend. I'm gonna continue to burn on this a little bit and just put a controlled amount in here and just burn as we go. That way it's not too much and it's not too much at all. Put a little cup in there here and there and keep it low, and then not have the box too full until I get the proper piping for the proper length for the draft that it needs, the updraft. So yeah, it's been fun. I've been learning. It's been fun. What I Would I advise anybody to try to run this like this without the extension pipe that this is required? I would say no, don't do it. I've got a carbon monoxide detector that when I slid that plate in and it started cutting off the wood or the pellet drop flow, it started pushing back, and it's not supposed to do that. It's got a mechanism in there that closes that off. Now that's not working properly because the pipe doesn't have the proper draft and lift, and that's my fault. Okay, so yeah, that's my fault. Honestly, I don't have the right recommendation for pipe, and so I'm waiting on that. So it is what it is, and I appreciate it. But it's a learning curve, and I'm enjoying it. And I wouldn't sleep out here with this pellet burner until I got the proper piping and we do more testing with it. And I'm pretty sure it's all about the amount of length. It's very important to make sure you got the right length of stovepipe. So need a double lined pipe. Nah. Now I've been burning this stove for over 2 years and never really had anything major. It's been working fine. I just added this burner addition, but I've got to follow the manufacturer's specs, and so I'm waiting on the pipe. But I've been trying it out below the manufacturer's specs for the pipe because it's supposed to be 9.8 feet minimum height. I'm sitting at 8.6. So it says minimum the other direction. I'm well below minimum. So the stock POMOLY Dweller Max 2 stove is under 9 foot. Okay. So, yep. Denny. Hello, hello, hello. Right? The draw. The draw. Yeah, the proper draw. You got to have the proper draw lift for the air in order to keep the box clear, keep the pellets moving the way they're supposed to. You got to have the proper lift, the proper draw. And without the amount of pipe that you're supposed to have, I'm not achieving that nonstop. And I think it'll have a better burn, more waterfall burn. We'll see. We'll see. It's coming. It's coming. We'll see. And I appreciate it. Right now, it's clear as a bell. It's burning clear as a bell. And let me show you and explain to you. Oh, my light went out. I'm going to need somebody to help pay the power bill. The light went out. Did I not have it plugged in? I don't know. Maybe the DC went out on it and I didn't. Maybe the DC's not. Oh, the DC's not even plugged in on it. Turned on. There. That's about all I'm going to get out of it because it's too low. Also seems like long would work against you too. Not by the recommendation of the company. Now see, this is supposed to see how that is right there. The pellets are all the way down at the bottom. That's supposed to automatically close off so that no smoke comes back up. But I had that right there shoved in there to stop the flow of pellets. Now, so I just cleaned them out. And so it's running fine like that, but I can't have that in there without the proper stovepipe. This piece right there, because that actually shuts. I was going to shut off the pellets, and so I got a backdraft. So my mistake. I got to get that pipe, and things will go better. And it's burning fine. I haven't had any problems with it as long as I'm not trying to stop this pellet hopper from doing its thing. I created a backdraft is what I had happen because this was full of pellets and I shoved that in there. I don't got the proper pipe lift for the draft, but it's burning fine. Burning fine right now. Make sure to double tap that screen if you would, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Made in China. Shout out POMOLY. I like it. I like it. I'm impressed. I love it. It has so much potential. Game changer for hot tent camping. This right here will get you 8 hours run time. So 6 to 8 hours, 6 to 9 hours on this one hopper completely full. Okay, and it's cool to the touch. It's cool to the touch. It's cool to the touch. Don't touch that. That's the burner. That will burn you. That'll be a burn count if you touch that, okay? So don't be touching it. Kindness is an option in 2026, folks. Start practicing it. Never settle for less than you can be, do, or share with others. May your cup be overflowing with joy and happiness. Amen. Happy Sunday. All right. I'm gonna have to get back and make some coffee. I'm just gonna put some wood chips in there, or not wood chips, wood pellets in there, and we're just gonna keep burning it. I'm gonna put a little bit in at a time, and I'm not gonna use that slide until I get my pipe. Because that's the only thing I did different today, is I was gonna cut off the flow of pellets to the burner, and I got a backdraft of air. So that's the only thing I did different today. So, and it's because I don't have the proper lift. Meant too long. Well, at least you haven't burned down the tent. Now, I'm pretty confident in its safety and what I've learned about it already. I'm confident about it. This has a close-off mechanism inside there that actually closes off going up to this. So none of that should burn back upwards, you know, because the burner is just right here. So from what I can tell, you shouldn't have now, because I don't have the right pipe. Once again, I need longer pipe for more draft upward, and I'll have a better pull from this down and back up. And so that's what I'm learning about. So float and field, welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. We're just doing more testing and reviewing of the POMOLY Turbocharger Pellet Stove, just released in 2026. I'm currently waiting on the rest of my stovepipe to get here. I'm below operating recommendations specs by POMOLY. This stovepipe is supposed to be almost 10 foot and not 8'6". 9'8" is the minimum, so it's below its specs. So I've got more pipe coming, so just a FYI. We should be, I can't wait. I'm excited. I love the stove. It has so much potential. It's unbelievable. I think it's a game changer for folks that want to camp and not have to fill the stove with wood constantly every few hours, because that's what you got to do when you're hot tent camping. You got to wake up every few hours, or just have a really good sleeping bag, you know, and you got to wake up every few hours and put wood in the stove. There, I'm thinking about making another cup of coffee. I do need to get a chair, because I've been sitting on this bucket since my big Bajubi has, oh, that tank sounds like it's about empty. Oh, it just went out. My LP tank just went out. Bummer. That'll probably make a, ooh, that stinks. My LP tank just went out. I was gonna warm it up, but We got one down. I gotta wait till that cools down before I can put another tank on that. But I'm running the pellet burner. We're 70 degrees in here. It's running on low. I turned it down. It's turned down. I closed this vent off right here. We'll open it back up. See if we can get more. And open this vent back up and get more air and get it taken off again. There we go. There we go. There we go. I appreciate it. Sounds good. Sounds good. 25 people watching. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world. I'm getting ready to make another cup of coffee with the Blue Eddy 100 Elite, and I appreciate it. So thank you. And thank you guys for joining. I'm just enjoying myself, like campfires would say. I'm enjoying myself. Making coffee and kicking back in the hot tent. And so I'm enjoying myself and I appreciate it. Campfires always says I'm enjoying myself. You want a drinky? She's like, I'm going to get me a drinky. You going to drink right out of my coffee pot? Baby. She's going to take a sip right out of my coffee pot. If she wasn't my kid, I would not allow this. Are you thirsty? Baby, don't backwash. Daddy's got to drink that. Baby, please don't backwash. Baby, you too thirsty? You know right where to get the water, don't you? I'm trying to make coffee. Don't be backwashing, okay? My God. No, I don't live in the hot tent. I don't live in the hot tent. I enjoy hanging out here. Did you see her? She's gonna get some more water. Dude, save me some for my coffee. Don't be backwashing. Don't backwash. I don't want to see you backwashing in there. You still thirsty? Don't be backwashing in my coffee. That's my water. I hope you don't got cooties. You better not have bugs. Baby. Hurry up. I want my coffee. Get up here. Jesus, God. I hope she ain't backwashing. I hope she ain't backwashing. I gotta fill this back up because she freaking drank all the dang water. They'll be backwashing in my coffee. This is my water for my coffee. Baby, you too thirsty. You just want to drink all my water. Shoot. Just dropped a piece. change over to wood here in a minute. Change over to wood here in a second. Changing over to wood. Do you live in the tent? No. No, I don't. Are you homeless? No, I'm not. Although I opened up the door and we're in single digits, so it's a little bit nippy in here when you do that route. I'm done with my testing of the pellet burner today, but it was fun. And so I'm switching over to wood. I'm gonna switch over to wood now. But it was fun. It was fun experimenting and playing with it. But until I get my stovepipe, the rest of it, I'm switching back over to wood. And so we'll get the right draft for the wood. We'll be getting running good again with the wood. So here we go. Switch back to wood. I have to hit it with the torch. Going back to wood for now. Going back to the wood, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Back to wood. That was fun.
I appreciate it. I do dance for donations. I do dance for donations. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning to all the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're back to wood. We're back to wood, my friends. We're back to it. I gotta drink some coffee. Enjoy it. I gotta drink some coffee and enjoy it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jimmy boy, is that Chippendale? It might be Chippendale. It might be Chippendale. Jimmy boy. I appreciate it. We'll just leave that. I think it's gonna be fine. A lot of times you just cook over this thing anyways. You leave the top off of it, cook over it. Got the proper, I think that's open, isn't it? Maybe not. Open that up. That's open. Open this up. There we go. There we go. It's burning good now. We're back to wood. I'm done with my testing with that today until I get my other pipes. But we're back to wood, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been fun. I think I might switch this tank over here. See what we can do here. Sucker's empty. This one's still got some. Sucker. I might have to start this outside here. Make sure it's good. So it's not leaking. It sounds like it's. Damn, gee.
Whew, that scared the bejeebies out of me. Don't ever mess with that in here. Easy, Scott, did you see that? Bella's scared. Bella, do you gotta go inside? Bella got scared. Boy, that could have been horrible. Make sure everything's okay in here. It could have been a mess. Did you see that? Oh, shit. Blew out that window. Blew out my window. Better make sure everything's cleaned up in here. I gotta move stuff out of here and make sure everything's safe in here. Yeah, yeah, I'd never hook it up inside here. That was a bad deal. Never hook it up inside the hot tub. I literally burned a hole inside the floor of the hot tent. Now I gotta patch the hot tent. I'm gonna get all the stuff out of here just to be on the safe side. Make sure there's nothing smoldering or something that I'm not seeing. Because that was quite a little mistake there. Campfire's like, I knew that was gonna happen. I could hear it. Yeah, it didn't seal right. Make sure everything. Take this out. Kaboom! I gotta get this stuff out of here and make sure everything's out of here safely. Just make sure everything's out of here. Make sure there's nothing in here that I didn't miss that might be smoldering in the corner or something. I'm gonna clean this out just to be on the safe side. Yeah. Number 2, don't do. Make sure you don't. Bell's out there doing something. I'm gonna get all this out of here. just clearing everything out of here to make sure there's nothing in here that I need to worry about. Make sure there's nothing going on. Shout out, beautiful folks. Ken Myers! I gotta make sure I got my PPE on. Yikes, caramba. I singed my one of my windows. So one of my windows, it went out, and so it singed it. Good thing it didn't do anything to the tent, other than the window. So I got to get a new screen for that window. Make one. Good. Looks good. Set this down over here. Sweep up the floor, clean up the area. Any thoughts on a famous? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sounds like humbo jumbo to me. Sounds like a bunch of humbo jumbo. Yeah, I should have knew when that tank was leaking. That was a bad idea. Matter of fact, I'll never put another tank on in here. That's a lesson learned. Don't ever put a tank on inside. That was a close one. It could have been worse. So, shit, I got lucky. Matter of fact, campfire's here right now. Did you see it? What did it look scary? Did it look scary?
Maybe that has to be the highlight of it.
I wonder if YouTube caught it. Look at this.
You had to pull over 3 or 4 times in the way.
Look at this.
I can't stop laughing. Yeah. Yeah, Jamie.
I had that unzipped and it went right out there. Good thing I didn't.
But I couldn't get it to you in time enough to tell you don't like that in there because of the hissing I heard from it.
I don't think I hit the light button though.
It don't make no difference. You got an open fire.
I know, that's what it was.
Oh, I couldn't.
Try to put that fucking tank back on there.
No.
Huh?
No. I don't know what the fucking deal was.
It wasn't going on. Did you see it? It went boom.
Oh, yes. It was laughing my ass off so hard. I couldn't stop laughing. I had to pull over. I heard it hissing. That aluminum may be
cross-threaded already.
Yeah, but that's where I always hook up my 20 pounds. I don't care for those little bottles because of what it does. Never fear, Campfires is here. Oh man, I'm glad I got to see that, folks.
It almost.
There's a rubber seal still up in there. There's a rubber seal. See, right there.
It still is.
That's when I heard that going off. I was like, "Oh my goodness, he's gonna have a fire in there." Now, before I said it, I saw the whole thing. I thought it blew you up.
That's the seal, right?
Yeah, I thought it blew you up a second. I thought, "Oh my God, Jamie's on fire." I hope he's okay, dude. I was flying 75 miles an hour out there in front of Myers to get here to make sure you were okay. When I see you. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna slow down. Oh, yeah, I would not like that around open flame. Don't worry, folks. That was a blooper. He'll be right back, guys. Poor Bella.
I took her inside.
I know. Oh, Jamie, I'm sorry I'm laughing, but man alive, see if that takes off. Man alive, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, it's lit.
Did you see what else happened?
I was laughing so hard, thing I couldn't even talk.
Did you see what else
I
happened?
saw your stove about tip over too. I saw the stove about tip over.
Well, I'm going to sweep up this floor, but look at what else happened.
Your hair's all thin back.
Huh? What? What?
Your hair is thin.
Is it?
Oh my God, right there.
Is it?
And right here on your side of your beard and everything else, the whole back of your head is singed.
Is it really?
Yes. Sorry, I can't.
I don't feel like it's singed.
Oh, I can see it, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, because you got it right here too. Look, you look on this side right here.
Yeah.
I'm talking about this side right here, right there. Right. Yep, right there. Oh God, I thought, oh my God, the stove's gonna tip over. He's gonna fall backwards.
Shit, motherfucker, dude.
I couldn't stop laughing. I was.
Well, here, look at this.
I know it's dangerous. I get it.
Did you see that?
You're just gonna have. Yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out. I would be sticking something underneath there before it gets too hard.
Well, I should go get some kind of patch for that.
I'm sure you can. But I'd stick a rubber
clean
something
that.
over.
I was gonna clean this.
Folks, that was one heck of a blooper.
That was one scary dude.
I know. I thought, oh my gosh, this Jimmy boy's gonna be handicapped.
This
now.
is what not to do.
That's what I said. This is where you need to do the video. What not to do in an open flame. Oh God, I mean.
Did that fucker, did it light up out there?
Oh, dude, it lit the whole camera up. No joke. Have a blessed day.
Yeah, we're going to try to have a blessed day. We had a blooper. Big one. All right, where's that little dustpan? Do you see it? Maybe I put it. I was going to clean this up and get this floor cleaned up and get some of this shit out of here.
Yesterday, remember?
I know.
Oh my gosh,
Was that, would you consider that like a near miss? Or more than a near miss?
Yeah. Hit the whole.
Well, one thing I did learn is never light the sumbitch inside.
Well, live and let learn, huh? At least you're
Dude,
okay.
that shit went ape shit crazy.
Like I said, I was like driving really fast because I thought something happened when I realized that you were okay. I slowed down.
He's like, fuck, he's out of there. What the?
You were no. I thought I had to blow you right out the side of the head. Yeah, you can hit out here, fine.
Is it? The screen could look good on it?
Oh yeah.
Let me see it.
You can see the orange.
All right, I'm gonna put it on the table.
You know what?
What?
That was definitely a ringer.
A ringer dinger. Ringer dinger. Oh, there's the pan right there.
Oh yeah.
See, I was gonna clean this mess up, make it so it's not.
Are you sure you want to take that back in here? I might want to record. Stick it in there first, Mike. Poor Bella. I don't mean to wake you up, but I had to show up. I really had to show up, folks. Man, you got to see the things that happen in here. What not to do.
What not to do.
And I can smell the burnt.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Campfire's laughing at me.
I'm sorry. I really am.
No, you're not. You love it. He
That
loves it.
That made my year. We're gonna have to definitely. You're gonna have to definitely pull that back off the video and do a major highlight.
I'm sure YouTube got it. Like, what
dude.
not to do.
Well,
The thing is, that dripped on the floor.
yeah.
And you can see where it dripped, and then I went and it's still.
I'm gonna try. I'm backed up to it. See if I can find it. Dude, it was something else. I was like, what in the fire truck just happened? Let's see.
That would be farther back.
You sure? Nope, right here it is.
Is it?
Yeah. Oops.
Oh shit.
Crap, or POMOLY'S.
What in the fire trucks happened?
Right here.
No, it's past that because that's a peanut butter bread.
I know, but I'm getting close to it.
Oh.
You pay attention to.
California Ford Camp and Jimmy Boy, good morning.
Good morning.
Dang, dude, respect, thank you. He almost blew himself up. Yeah, I had a near miss. It wasn't that bad. Okay, maybe it was. We'll see it in a minute.
I'm trying to get to it. I'm still laughing.
He's still laughing at me.
Oh, I'm so glad I caught that. I would have never believed it.
I would have never believed it myself.
Well, I didn't know what to say. Like I said, I was in a hurry trying to get here because I thought it blew you. I didn't hear the boom or nothing like that, but I was like,
You heard
oh,
him.
Yeah.
Guess what?
I can't.
We got the sumbitch right back in here now. But never put your tank on inside a hot tent. Okay, never put your tank on and start it inside a hot tent when you have an open flame.
That is definitely something that can be taught to everyone.
Yeah, that was a dumb near miss.
I'm gonna take that from your video and I'm gonna post it on mine when I can find it again somehow, because that I thought for sure Jimmy Boy was toast. I thought I was gonna have to drag him through the snow.
Guys, I'm a YouTube entertainer. Please do not reenact, recreate, or do any of the dumb stuff I just did in my video today.
I saw this tip and I thought this was gonna tip over and everything because it went like this.
Are you up to it yet?
Jamie, I gotta get him.
He's like, I gotta gather my thoughts. Right now I'm cleaning up the floor.
You folks, you gotta really. Hey, you know what?
There we go. I apologize. I accidentally pushed the button.
I'm glad you guys
Enjoyed it. Did you enjoy it as much as I did?
I bet you didn't. Poor Bella.
She got the heck out of here. She's like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, Dad. You gonna do this dumb shit? I'm out of here.
I agree, Ronnie. That's what I'm trying to do right now is watch it again. I backed up on his live. Man, I want to.
Dude, I'm gonna make like a gajillion dollars from people keep rewatching and backing it up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a gajillion dollars off this live stream. So you guys just keep looking for it and see if you can find it. Spend all day, just keep looking for it. Where's that spot at? It's worth a gajillion dollars. Please don't reenact or recreate any of the dumb stuff I did. Oh, there's another little burn spot right there.
Yep. Jimmy Boy was trying to match his skin to his beard. Like I said, I was trying to get to it because I was shifting gears, taking off. When I seen you doing that, I was going to tell you, stop, Jamie, stop. I heard it. Listen.
It was a hissing.
And before I could get to my phone,
It was almost like a bomb.
I know, dude.
It was almost like a bomb, campfires.
It was. That's why I thought it happened at first.
No, it was. I mean, it was bad, but
I thought
you got to find it.
I'm getting.
I had to go and watch it again. Rodney said I had to watch it again. Rodney, did you enjoy it? I'm gonna have to watch it myself.
I was glad I wasn't taking a drink of something.
You'd have spit it everywhere.
And I had to pull over anyways because I had to gather.
I'm cleaning the floor of the tent to make sure there's nothing, no hot ember anywhere.
I agree. Do not try this.
Yeah, don't try it.
You know what? What was some guys? Oh, jackbutts.
Yeah.
They would have loved to have that. They'd have paid.
They'd have paid good. Please do not reenact or recreate any of the dumb stuff I do, especially if I'm doing something with the propane heater that's stupid. Disclaimer, don't try it yourself.
No, Jimmy Boy wanted to put a little spark in his life.
I got my spark. Look at. We even got the propane heater back in here running again, but this time we're never going to hook it up inside the hot tent with an open flame, just in case it does try to leak like what it did to me. It was leaking on me, and before I even had a chance to even respond, it responded for me and said, fuck you. Buck you, Jimmy. Buck you, Jimmy. It said buck you, like buck with a B, buck you.
It bit you.
It bucked me. It bucked me a good one.
We're getting close, I know it. I just don't want to go past it.
Oh, it's past that part.
I know. Oh my gosh, I loved it.
I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, but now I got 2 spots in my tent I gotta fix.
I understand that, Jamie.
What do you think I should do for a patch? Do you think I can use like tire patch on that?
Well, you know what I would suggest is they actually have this stuff in the camping section. You look at the patch repair kits.
Yeah.
And, you know, there are...
Well, what do you think I should do about that over there? Now that's a problem.
Study that.
Study that.
Because the only thing I know what to do would go get some bug screen and Velcro it on there. Cut the bug screen out, you know, that stuff I buy at Walmart.
Right.
That's what I did my whole screens in my camper. But anyways, I would, this can be dealt with because you can buy that
right,
2-sided sticky tape and get yourself a nice piece thick of a patch. Yeah. And matter of fact, you can always cut a section of your really thick tarp on the corner if you're not using it. Lay it down there. I would patch it from the bottom and the top, but for right now I just patch the top.
Well. Campfires, I don't know, dude.
I thought
that was fun, but it was exhilarating. It got my heart going.
Oh, I'm sure.
My heart was going for a second there. I was
what
like,
is your watch? I'm surprised your watch didn't blow up because it went off the chart. I guarantee.
He's like, whoa, shit.
Can you imagine if Mrs. If your wife has been watching that, Miss Lisa?
She'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing out there, Jimmy? Laying around.
No, it wasn't a meth lab, guys.
Oh, Jesus God, who said that?
No.
Did somebody say that?
No, I had to say it. No, he was just trying to show you guys what not to do. Safety first.
Safety first. I'm trying to teach you guys.
Too.
Yeah, I got my fire extinguisher. I needed it right then. I just didn't know. It was too late.
It is what it is. This is going to be the talk of the channel, YouTube. You watch. I hope this gets 1 trillion views, man.
1 trillion views.
And then next thing you know, you're going to get you a nice plaque because you're going to have 6,500,000 subscribers.
I'm like, what did that dumb buck do? What did the dumb buck do?
Hey, Jimmy. Boy. Hey, Bella. Hey, Miss Lisa. Donna Silvers.
Hello, Donna.
Good morning, Donna. You missed it. You missed it.
You missed it. I almost died. I almost did a dum-dum. I did do a dum-dum.
I thought for sure that the way that went off, I thought it blew you right out the side of the tent, dude.
It went ka-ching. My guardian angel was
You
protecting.
better believe it.
Wasn't he?
You better believe
My
it.
father protected me from a near miss. It was a very near miss, and so
He was trying to give himself a haircut.
I was gonna lose the beardo competition for sure on that one. Jeff, you almost won without me even having a chance.
That was in their live last night for a while.
Were you?
Yeah, I was.
I
playing
didn't
the
make
game.
it because I was tired as shit.
I can smell the burnt in here. The burnt hair.
The burnt hair. You're giving me a complex, man. He's giving me a freaking complex.
Oh, God, did you ever check the Bella? I bet that damn vest that she has, that thing she wears, saved a lot of her fur.
Yeah, I don't know. She was out rolling around on the grass. No, she's okay.
I know she is.
She's inside.
Man, that was the best thing I've seen all year.
She
This is
was
the new
fine.
year.
She was fine. Was bad, but not that bad. Well, maybe. We gotta look at it again. Did you
What
find it?
happened, folks, is you need to go back and watch the live. Jimmy was doing a schooling on what not to do in his hot tent.
Yeah, what not to do. And so, you never want to light your propane heater in your hot tent when your tank is leaking. Yeah. I didn't
really
realize.
feel bad for you, Jamie. I really do. But I'm telling you, I hope this video goes viral as heck. Because people really need to see that. Do not attempt this. And I'm glad that you burn your eyeballs or beard off.
No.
No, he got
Look
it in
at
the back of his hair.
Wait a minute. Shit, my eyebrows are gone. No, I'm just joking. I'm good. I'm just messing with you. Fuck. Dude, I can't.
It was all in good safety features.
It was all in. I almost put my PPE hat on, but it was too late. I was like, where's my PPE? Mother fudger. I need my PPE. Campfire, where's my PPE?
Oh my goodness, you're $1 late and a day too short.
Yeah, something. Definitely.
Come on, I don't want to go past it. Today's blocking already?
No, they ain't blocking. They ain't something blocked. It's probably a YouTube highlight. They're probably like, shit, we gotta have this one.
Oh, they better.
We gotta have this one. YouTube highlight. What not to do. YouTube's searching for it right now. They're like, it's gonna get 45,000 views. What not to do. YouTube highlight.
Trying. I just really can't I'm trying to get my composure together. I think I'm getting close now. If you all just came here, he put a little light on the map where we were from. You could have seen it from Mars.
No, it was that bad.
I know I'm putting into the fire.
Putting a little extra in. I do gotta clean that up, but I ain't doing that till later. But I'm gonna clean that up too.
I was glad I wasn't in here because I think it would have been a big wreck.
Been a train
Because I
wreck.
would have probably went through the side of this thing.
Train wreck.
I was out shopping, and then I turned on my live, and then
He's like, shit.
yeah, it's okay. You can do some housework. I won't be staying too long. I'm gonna go home.
Oh, you're fine.
Eat my breakfast, and
What about doing a video? You gonna come over later? And
yeah. Oh yeah.
You wanna teach us how to do it the right way?
No. I want to be safety first.
Safety first.
I'm interested. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely gonna be there. Come on, where's it at? I really want you to see it. Oh,
Was that too far? Did I go outside? I think I was.
that's after this. I think, yeah. Because that's when I showed up.
Oh, I'm resetting it.
Okay, let's see. It was after this because you were just filling your Bertha box. You said you switched from this to this. So It's gonna take me a minute or two. Oop. Shit.
Now you're all the way.
I'll back it up. You have to watch this like on your big screen massively. Make sure you have no food, no water, no. Dude, it lit the whole camera up, man. All I could see was the stove moving. And
I just wanted to clean this up a little bit so I could see whether or not we had any more bad spots.
Here, let me move. Make sure.
No, everything else looks good on that. I got to clean up all that back there just to make sure. And so everything looks good. You know, this thing's all flame retarded, but it.
Well, I knew that
definitely
screen
melt
wouldn't
it.
be, but
Yeah.
that is a no-no for sure.
Yeah, yeah. So, not bad. Sticky, have you considered getting a job so you don't have to spend next winter in the tent?
He likes it in the tent.
I love it in the tent. Why should I get a job? I've got like 5 of them. How many more should I have? Let me ask you a question. How many more jobs should I have? I got like 5 of them. I'm here for your entertainment. Please do not reenact or recreate any of the dumb shit I do in my videos. I solely am here for your entertainment, and so
Your immaculate beard.
you're giving me a complex, but I don't feel anything back there.
You pretty much got it all toasted out because it was really bad when I seen it right here. And
Oh,
then
just
back
a little tiny singe on it.
Oh, well, it was more than. I think you got her because this part right here was pretty nasty.
Oh.
But you got them peeled it out already. Oh, here we go. Because you're messing with it. You're getting ready to mess with it. I want to.
Oh, there it goes. Oh shit! I almost knocked it
That's what
over.
I'm saying, man.
I was out of there, though. Dude, I went out of there so fast.
There's Bella getting a drink out for your coffee. Oh, there.
OSHA did not approve today. No, OSHA did not approve it today. We were trying to teach you what not to do with a propane heater.
I wonder if you have to go change your shorts.
No, I didn't.
You didn't
I
fart?
farted. I didn't. I farted a couple times.
Maybe that's what.
Yeah, that's probably what ignited it. It was me farting. Should have never farted. It's a bad idea, campfires.
I have done some crazy crap. I'm not going to discuss in detail, but I was doing a boo-boo lighting up some big fires.
Okay, I've got a plan right here. And so I want to do something right now, real quick. And I'm going to put this lid back on that stove. So I'm going to pull this off, and it's going to be real hot. So I'm going to go through there. And we're going to open that up. And I'm going to pull this out. And I'm going to put that out there. And we're going to just...
Oh my goodness. Woo! Because the wife's got today off too.
Does she?
I'm letting her sleep in. She deserves it. Just like I let her sleep in yesterday. Believe it or not, I slept until 5:30 this morning instead of waking up at 4. I gotta put this little video on. I did out ball bees last night.
Shout out, shout out, shout out. Now, here's where it's going to get tricky. Oh shit, I can't do that, Camps. I forgot I got it fastened in there. I forgot I got it fastened in there, Camps.
Shit shyster and Shinola.
Huh?
I said shit shyster and Shinola.
I forgot I got it fastened in there.
Yeah, well, now you gotta just block it like you did. I don't see no smoky rolling out.
No, it's not gonna.
Poor Bella. She probably won't come camping with you for a while.
Oh, she'll be fine.
I really had to.
Should be fine.
I just had to come make sure my buddy was okay, man.
I'm okay. I just got to clean up the mess. And, yeah, you got to come up with an idea. Help me figure out the screen. And then that boo-boo on
The screen,
floor.
we can, that's really easy. But this year, we're going to have to get, you're going to have to get that patch kit. And that's some thick stuff. And you want to eventually pick the bottom, you know what I'm saying? But the top right now would be okay. But I would
Right.
definitely do something on the bottom so it doesn't keep wearing it out.
Right.
And I would be like, I would go overboard, folks. Unless
Right.
somebody else has got some ideas too.
Right.
All you campers out there.
Jimmy boy, you'll do anything for a laugh.
Nah.
Yeah, I did quite a bit for a laugh today. I hope you got enjoyment out of it. It about made me shark myself.
I thought I was going to pee all over myself laughing so hard.
Campfire's like, oh shit, dude.
Had to make sure you were okay, and then I just continued to laugh driving here because I seen you were okay, and I seen Bella was okay. Dude, when you go back and watch that, you should see how this whole thing moves. Did it blow it right out that window or something? Or did you throw it out the window?
What?
How'd that melt that window, that screen?
I don't know. I just looked at it
I
outside.
think the fire
and it
went.
was like, yeah, it did. It went, and it followed right at the airflow right out. So
I would definitely keep a ventilation thing going on here when you're burning that.
right.
Because that's propane and this shouldn't be together. I really don't think you need that with this hot bad boy. But
No.
that's all.
Well, I
do.
just used it to start up.
Well, yeah, that's 100%. Come out here 20 minutes,
Yeah.
let it go, and then get this going. But
Right.
I had to stop by and make sure that Jimmy boy was okay.
What time are you coming back to do the propane thing? And what else do you have do you have anything you want to sear or anything like that?
I'll think about it.
So I want to clear that little wood pit and start a fire with that at the wood pit.
Oh yeah.
And so we're going to do a little video on that.
All right.
And so I'm thinking about maybe, see, it's 9, 10, 11, 12, make like 1.
That's fine. That's cool by me because it gives me a chance to go do some things at the house, and I've been working on the old Ranger.
Ranger danger.
Right.
Ranger danger.
I did post some pics on my YouTube page, folks in the community, if you want to go see my little upgrades.
I seen you had a little upgrade going on.
I was out there at Ballby's looking at the ice fishing guys last night. You really couldn't see me in my camera though. Hey guys, remember, never attempt to do what Jimmy Boy does.
Yeah, stay safe.
Otherwise,
Stay blessed.
you're gonna be missing a few hairs on your eyebrows or something, maybe, folks.
Stay blessed and stay safe.
You know, he does have safety gear in here.
I do have safety gear. We had a fire extinguisher in place. Everything was golden. It was golden.
I had to make sure my brother from another mother was okay.
It was golden. Jimmy boy, you need to make a sign, no farting in the tent.
I agree.
Yeah, no farting allowed in the tent because the after effects of farting in the tent. Let me show you what happens if you fart in my tent. Okay,
It backfarted.
it backfires. Okay, so you could blow a little hole in the floor if you fart too hard. Okay,
That's our pee hole now. No, just
don't
kidding.
do that. Don't do that. So yeah, don't do it. Yep.
How many views you got going on?
I got 17 people watching. I don't know how many views we
You
got
better
with the propane.
I'm just glad
Heater.
that you and Bella's okay.
Wonderful, folks. All right, so Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel saying goodbye to the beautiful folks around the
He
world
still got his beard
and
on,
around
folks.
the planet. And so,
You know what? But look though, your cheeks are rosy red.
my cheeks are always rosy.
I know. Take it easy, folks,
All right.
and remember, if you want to be dumb, go somewhere else.
Be safe.
Be safe, everyone. Have fun.
Yeah, have fun.
You know what? Here.
Yes. Safety gear. Make sure you got your safety gear. Make sure it's OSHA approved.
It's a. You know what? You can blame it on Bella for farting from all that beef jerky you gave her.
Now I gotta put that top back on this sucker.
Hey, your fire's still going pretty good.
Yeah, I gotta put the top back on. I didn't realize I forgot I had it fastened down.
Oh gosh,
I gotta
I'm
put
just
the
glad
top
to see.
back on it.
Yeah, that can be fixable with some nice glued on Velcro there and that bug screen. And it definitely.
Yeah, the noise.
Oh yeah, I heard that a couple times.
Yeah.
You sleeping inside?
I don't know. Hey, your lights look good.
Yeah, I took a little light on. I got that
I'm gonna put this back on there. Now that I figured that I forgot that this is not. I got that fastened down, so I'm gonna put this back on there. Unfortunately, I gotta put this back on there. There we go. I got that fastened on there. I was gonna take the whole thing off there, but it's fine. No big deal. See ya. Say goodbye to Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel. I got 141 likes. Can I get 145? 143. Double tap the screen if you would, and I appreciate it. Might have to put some more wood in the box. I'm in the process of doing some house cleaning and clean this up in here. So that's what I'm trying to do, just clean it up in here. This thing too hot. Put that up there for now. I'll put another piece of wood in there. I can't do that because that thing's hot. This out. There you go. Cleaning up the area. Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel. Shout out. That's fat wood over there. We'll put that over there. This little piece of fat wood. I'm just cleaning up inside the hot tent. We're doing a little cleaning. Cleaning up some of this debris, trash, and too much junk in here. Just gotta go in the trash. Hello, you beautiful folks. I appreciate it. Just cleaning up my house. Okay, it's not my house. I'm cleaning up the hot tent. This guy is cool. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Make sure to like and subscribe, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
So far, so good. I appreciate it. I'm just in here cleaning up the house. Yeah, I'm cleaning up the house. Alrighty. Alrighty, I appreciate it. I'm just doing some house cleaning. Just doing some house cleaning. Just doing a little house cleaning. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Just doing a little house cleaning up here, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. House cleaning, house cleaning. Top chat. All chat. Plenty of ventilation. Yeah, we got plenty of ventilation. I can unzip that one right there and just get straight out air. Straight out air. Get all kinds of ventilation. I guess I can put this wood stack back there. Now we're done cleaning that area. This can go back there. This can go back up here. Got all this floor I gotta clean up yet still. I gotta get back there and clean up that mess. So I'm not sure how to do this. So let's scoot this over this way. Oh shit, I gotta unplug this. I'll shut this off. That shut off. just cleaning up inside the hot tent. It's looking like it's getting clean. It's looking like we're making progress. Let's go over here with this stuff. So let's do this. Over here. I'm trying to sweep up and clean up in here. So that's what I'm doing. Currently just trying to sweep up the floor and clean up inside here. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got some junk over here on this spot right here. I might have to throw some more wood in there. Wood in the box. There we go. We got more wood in the box right here, my friends, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be back in a second. I'm just cleaning. I'm just doing cleaning. And so just cleaning up inside here, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. B Driven Equipment, I appreciate it. I'm not doing bad, brother. How are you? Shout out to B Driven Equipment. I just turned the mics back on. I apologize. I had to take a step out. I'm cleaning up the. We had a near miss with a propane heater, which don't do that. Don't put a propane heater and try to change the tank inside a hot tent. Not a good idea, in case it leaks. So it made a little bit of a boo boo, and so I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. Always make sure to change your propane tanks outside of the hot tent if you're planning on using a propane heater, like I did. It's a mistake to try to change it inside the hot tent. Warm and breathing, selling more firewood today. Oh man, glad you're okay. Yeah, it was scary, but it wasn't that bad. It was a mistake. It was a learning process. I'll never start this I'll never try to change a propane tank inside the hot tent. That should be a no-go. That should be something folks should already know. I'm a YouTube entertainer. I'm here for your entertainment, but don't do what I'm doing. Some of the things I do is solely for your entertainment, but still don't do it, okay? It could be get a million views on this live stream today. It could be 10,000, it could be 50,000 views. I'm cleaning up my hot tent right now. Don't get old, it's a trap too. Don't get old, it's a trap. Jimmy boy, edit the video and make a short. It may already actually have, YouTube may have already grabbed that piece. If not, I'll edit it and grab a short out of it. What not to do in a hot tent with a propane heater. It was educational. It was for learning purposes, and I hope you appreciate it. I hope you got educated on what not to do. And so, yeah, hopefully. But it was fun. It was learning. It could have been bad, but it turned out okay. It could have been bad. Definitely could have been bad, but it turned out okay. I think this is a piece of. If this might be fat wood, I don't want to put it in there. I think it could be fat one. Oh, if it is, it's super low grade. I can't smell the pine very good. Jimmy boy, edit that. Yep. What not to do. What not to do. I'm still cleaning up the stove area around the stove, cleaning up the debris, the loose wood chips and stuff on the ground, making sure everything looks safe and appropriate. I'm gonna probably, I've got this wood pile over here I need to move. I should grab my little broom and probably broom this out really good. I'll be back in a second. Hang on.
Cleaning up my home. I'm cleaning up my home, my friends. I'm just cleaning. I'm making sure my house looks clean, okay? I'm just cleaning up my home, my beautiful abyss. I'm just cleaning up my home in case you're wondering what is he doing? I'm sweeping my floor. I'm cleaning it up. I'm making it beautiful. It's gonna be gorgeous, and so thank you very much. I appreciate it. I think what I'm gonna do is I might go get some of that. What is it called? Gorilla tape, black Gorilla tape. That might be my answer temporarily for now for that little bad spot. And I appreciate it. Let's see how I can move this over. Just cleaning up the house. Just cleaning up the beautiful house. You beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. In case you're wondering. 7 degrees. It's about 11 degrees. Dope stove, thank you. This is the POMOLY turbo pellet burner, and I have the POMOLY Dweller Max 2 stove. And so I bought the Dweller Max 2 a few years ago, and when it first came out. And so, anyways, recently POMOLY reached out to me because they seen one of my live streams and asked me if I would be interested in trying out their pellet burner, the turbo pellet burner by POMOLY. And so that's what we're doing. Well, we're not doing it right now. I did it earlier, and I'm still waiting on some pipe to come here. I've got to get my stovepipe just a little bit longer. So I'm waiting on pipe yet. So, anyways, how's everybody doing today? Are they and are okay? Hello from the UK. How are you doing? And so they last decently. Yeah, this will run. This pellet hopper will run for approximately 6 to 9 hours for this if it's full. Now, if you buy one of these pellet hoppers for the POMOLY stove, you have to keep in mind that the requirement for the additional add-on is you have to add on more stovepipe. You have to get more of a lift. So if you're going to run the pellet burner, you have to have more draft. So your pipe has to be longer. So make sure to get a longer pipe. So I've actually got a couple, I've got 4 sections of pipe on its way for this stove so that I can run this efficiently the way it's supposed to be ran to spec. And so that's what I'm waiting on right now. And okay.
You're gonna need antenna cables to run 40-foot high, Jimmy. I'm only gonna run just a little over 10 foot is my plan. I'm gonna run a little over 10 foot for more draft for the pellet burner. It's recommended a minimum of 9.8 foot for the proper draft for the pellet hopper to run. The turbocharger. This is called the turbocharger. And so it's actually recommended that you have at least 9.8 feet of stovepipe. Now, the Dweller Max comes standard with 8.6 feet of stovepipe for the basic needs of this stove. But when you change the operation and run that, you need more stovepipes. So I ordered 4 sections. It costs $55 to get that to the house. And so we got 4 sections coming. So that should actually help out with that, make it operate the way it's supposed to, and I'll be pretty happy. So it actually doesn't run too bad, but it's not recommended to run it without the longer stovepipe. So don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. And another thing I would recommend folks not to do is if you're going to have your propane heater in your hot tent to warm it up a little bit or to whatever, never change your tanks inside a hot tent. It's a bad idea. Okay. Don't do the dumb stuff I do. Don't change them inside the hot tent. Take them outside, change them, make sure nothing's leaking because it might be slightly dangerous. That's all I got for you on that subject. Don't do it. Don't do it. Take my advice. Don't do it. Be smart. I'm going to actually clean this area up and we're going to have it more organized in here. It's overdue that I organize this and clean this area up so it looks better and I can put more stuff properly organized. Some of the stuff doesn't belong in here no more because we're not using it. It's just taking up space. So it's probably going to go out back to the shed. Some of the stuff doesn't need to be in here. Of course, I'm going to keep my bag in here for carrying my wood, but other than that, I don't see how some of this stuff's not necessary to be in here. I got 15 people watching. I appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, I'm Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast. Please do not reenact or recreate any of the dumb stuff you may see in my videos. It could be dangerous. Who knows? Just don't do it, okay? So you've been advised. So be smart and be safe. Okay, that's what I got for you on that subject matter. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Dump this out. Everything's starting to come along, starting to look cleaner in here. It's looking a lot cleaner in here. So we're cleaning it up. I got 17 people watching and I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I may, I don't know if I should open up that window, let a little draft come across, and open up this back window to get a little fresh air draft come through here.
It'll help put a little light on the subject too. There we go. Beautiful. This helps out. Gives us a little bit of light and makes it look better in here. So thank you. I appreciate it. Back in 1 second. Just cleaning. Hello, I'm back. Hell yeah, that's bad. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me get these back over here. These are badass too. Oh, there you go. There you go. These are badass too. That's probably about right. Put this back over here, I guess. Well, what you doing, baby? You want me to put your bed down? There we go. I'll put it down. Hang on. Give me a second. Come here. Give me a second. Here you go. Better sweep that out real quick. Hang on. Hang on, baby. I'm going to sweep that out. What did I do with that? Let me sweep your corner out real quick. Hang on. We're cleaning up the house. The beautiful house. All right, Lou, get in there. Get in there. Go in there and lay in your bed. Go in there. Lay down in your bed. Get up there. Get up there on your bed. Hey, get up there in your bed. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. You're fine. Lay down. Lay down. Yeah, baby. They got 140, 49 thumbs up. Can I get 150? 150. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. 150, 151, 152. Double tap that screen if you would. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Get back over there. No, no. Get back over there. This is temporary for now. What I'm going to do here. This is some of that. This is just temporary. I don't know how good it'll work, but it's that Gorilla tape. Probably not very good. Yo, that's let's it draft. Yeah. No, I had my propane heater. I did a ubu with it. I did a ubu. I don't ever change your tank inside your hot tent. Dumbass, dumbass. I said dumb bass, like a dumb bass. You know, a dumb bass would. Don't be a dumb bass. Just because I'm a YouTube entertainer doesn't mean you have to be a dumb bass. And that's me. That's what I'm saying. Don't be a dumb bass. So I think that'll be temporarily okay until I figure out what I'm going to do there. I got a little one here too, but I don't know. I think I can hit that with some black. Do that right there. There we go. Okay, it brings character to the floor. I think it brings character to the floor. Yeah, it's character. It's got character. And so I don't know. It probably won't stay very long. It's for your entertainment, okay? It's for your entertainment purposes only. I got Bella over here, and she's not having it. I got my wood. My wood's just about out, so I don't know. These are my pellets. My pellets right here. My pellets. My tanks I'm taking back inside because we're not gonna leave the tanks out here. Okay. Just cleaning up my house, folks. Just cleaning it up, cleaning everything up, making it look pretty again. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Got some gloves right here. See, it's almost 10 o'clock, so we've been on for I don't know how many hours. A while, I think. And I appreciate it. I'm just cleaning up inside the hot tent right now and just organizing it. It needs it. It's been needing it for a while. And so I'm finally out here organizing it. We're getting things cleaned up the way it should be. And so we're going to make it look good again. Make it look beautiful again. Here's this jiggy right here. This jiggy right here. So there we go. I got 152 likes, and I appreciate it. Got everything cleaned back up. Kind of looks appropriate. Looks better. The only thing I don't like is this bag or this tote back here. Kind of needs to be out and open because that's where I'm actually gonna be doing my. And this can be back here in the corner because this is gonna be where my pellets are at. So we want to keep that up here and open. And actually, this little stall doesn't need to be out here anymore. Because I the process of dealing with that thing. Just trying to clean it up, make it more organized in here. Get it looking good. And see, I think there's a tank in here that needs to go inside. Correct. That's the lid to this. Derek Hunting and Fishing sent you a hundo, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Dirk. I'm just cleaning up the mess. I appreciate it. Dirk Hunting and Fishing. Cool setup. Thank you. I appreciate it. This actually needs to go back over here.
This will go back over here. Everything's back where it belongs. The only thing I need to take out is these tanks because we're not leaving them in here. Bella. Bella. Find out what this kid's doing. beautiful, folks. See, it's entertainment. Yes. No, his house is like 30 feet away. Yeah. You want to see? You want to see the 5 acre plot? You want to? You want to look at it? I show you. I will. I'll show you. You want to see my 5 acre plot? Catching anything? I'm in the hot tent. I might catch a cold. Uh, the heat's off. It just finally went out. Been doing some testing and having some fun and trying to be safe. I got a little out of control for a minute there, but for the most part, it was a good time today. And so I'm going to take you guys outside and show you around and so on and so forth and stuff like that. I'm going to do a little update here real quick on this and see how we're doing on the views. We've been on here for, I don't know how long. How long do you guys? Let's see. Oh shit, backup, service. Jesus, I got all kinds of backups and things I got to do. Jesus, iPad not backing up. Let's see what we can get here. Dash one, two. Okay, here we go. Trying to see where we're at on this today. It looks like 8,300 views. Looks like we got about 8,300 views today. And I've been on for a long time. 8,300 views ish. Been on for a long time today. No, I'm not fishing today right now. I got a product me and Campfires is going to do later on. And so with that being said, I won't be doing. Yeah, this has got to go inside. I'll take you guys outside here in a second. Show you guys around here. You guys come on out here. I'm going to show you guys around real quick. Show you the outside. Okay. So, this is my beautiful white duck regatta hot tent. Campfires came over yesterday and snow blowed this area. Let me show you. He's 10 feet away from his house on the 5 acre plot. And so right here's the hot tent. You got it all cleaned up right here. And I appreciate it. I was just cleaning up inside and making sure everything looks good and so on and so forth. And all right, folks, I think I'm going to cut on out of here. And I got some things I got to review, I got to do this afternoon. Some things we got to work on. But I'm going to call it a day with this live stream. I appreciate you guys watching. Stay blessed. Until next time. They call me Jimmy Boy, a.k.a. Jimmy Boy. Out. Stay blessed, my friends. Stay blessed.